Not. 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 Not.
Currently in labor with our second kid Sammy.
Dun dun dun. Hello. Greetings. Thank you for the subs. My goodness. Thank you for the Prime Victor.
Not.
And also Teresa. What a message. Yeah, you've got 18 months. It was a sub baby joke. I'm not actually, yes. Good luck. Everybody's giving you good luck. It was a joke about it being 18 months, so 2 9-month worth of sub. But hello. Greetings. I'm playing with the audio sound level here. Yeah, that was the joke. I do not claim that child. I was scrolling up because I feel like there was something else I was going to say. Oh yeah, Comey did the big yay emote. You got your yay emote back, Comey. Thank you for the gigantification of the emote. I don't know what else to say. Hello, Mr. E and Akasha and Hazy and everybody else. I don't know which town we're gonna play today. I thought that we might do a quick poll. I know it's kind of like at the beginning, not everybody's really coming in immediately. Oh my goodness. Thank you for giving Noodle Baby back. Bum, bum, bum. 28 months.
Speaking of babies, thank you for giving my Noodle Baby back, Sammy son dog.
Not.
What did he say? Doog. Doog. I feel like my camera's like a weird direction. Doog. Thank you for the resub, Comey. What did you get, Bug? 177? Yeah, that's a little low. That's a little low. Of course, I haven't done mine. I guess I gotta see what mine is.
Not.
Redeem. Oh, 170. Oh. Slightly less than Bog, I guess. Slightly less than Bog. Well, you know. You know. Oh, a cosplay. I haven't played Deltarune. Okay, I'm not familiar with the Deltarune either. But Good luck on your cosplay. Hello, party in High Pond Village. Pride was so fun. We closed out the bars. Very fun. Very nice. Yeah, I saw some posts about shenanigans in the Discord, like sharing pictures of outfits and things. It was very cool. Very cool. Yeah. I was just so tired and not feeling well yesterday that I decided to chill out. I had a very busy week. But I don't know. Seems like I have to cancel Saturdays a lot, so I don't know if Saturdays are like just a bad day to I'll have to figure it out. I'm gonna stream tomorrow. Try out. Got up to the church in my town with a gay pastor who hosted my town's Pride yesterday. That's fun. Also got to kiss one lesbian, make a lot of Instagrams. That's fun. Keep the gay nut up until mid-September so I get Pride for our Pride week. I could. I mean, why not? Why not? I don't know if I should name it something different. You know? Or should I just keep it the nut check? I don't know. I don't know. So let me see. So here's the deal. So we have an option. So the plan is today we're gonna play The Sims 2, and then for the end I was gonna try swapping over to herbs and just see what else I need to do in the herbs before we kind of are considered done with the herbs. I'm not sure that I'm like interested in 100%ing the herbs. Also, speaking of 100, Teresa, wowza, 100 stream streak. Your biggest fan, I'll follow you until you... Okay. I don't know if that's a reference. I'm not sure. Thank you for the 100 stream streak. Also, there are a few churches on both sides of Pride. There were 3 to 4 protesters at every entrance, but there are also 3 to 4 churches hosting booths. Interesting. Jack and I went to Pride. Very cool. We're still doing Pride stuff, but the church holds the Dominion on weekly festivities until the end of August. So 3 months of Pride. Wow. That's interesting. Interesting, so much church involvement. 15 stream streak. Okay, Lady Gaga reference missed during Pride. Homophobic. Yeah, I'm not up on the Lady Gaga. I'm sorry. I'm not one of the Gaga gays. I'm very sorry to admit. That's my red flag. I think it's 15 stream streak. But I'm gonna do... Oh gosh, where's the button? Here we go. I'm gonna do a poll. Our last poll that we did was pancake versus waffle. That's quite something. I think we're gonna do a vote for which town we want to play. Because I don't know who to choose. So let's see. So our options. Let's see, which hood do we play today? What should we play today? The options are Verona Bury, which is our alt Veronaville plus a custom subhood. And then also I thought we could potentially start the next round of Strangerview. Those are our options. I'm gonna make it like a 5-minute poll. Make it go for a little while. The only other option is 10-minute, and that's kind of long.
Happy last stream of Pride Month. Don't forget to get all your...
In Pride Month?
That every single little inconvenience.
Thank you, Tyler. Thank you for the 69 biddies. I really should have a special thing for 69 biddies. I don't know. Also, churches are oh wait, also I saw another message that had my name. Where was it? I feel like you would have enjoyed B-52's cover band we had performing. Interesting. Maybe. I'm not also very familiar with B-52s. I'm bad at knowing things. I'm bad at references. Also, churches are weird here. They host massive parades every Sunday for a different saint, and it ends up whole weekend to set up. Oh, eats up the whole weekend. Oh, okay. Interesting. Well, hello, hi, Vool. Hi, Vool. Hello, and hello to Tyler. On a Monday. Also, yeah, I am live tomorrow. Yeah, on a Monday, because I canceled yesterday, so I just popped on Monday. You changed your schedule and messed up my joke. It's true. I didn't even... That's right. Last stream of Pride Month. We'll pretend. We'll pretend I'm not here tomorrow. How about that? Expect the same message tomorrow. Okay, sure. Sure. Now I gotta come up with something for the 69 biddies alert. But, so there is a poll happening, up above for whether we want to play Veronabury or Strangerview today. If we play Veronabury, we'll be playing the Macbeth household in Berrybury to start off with. We usually end up maybe moving to another house, depending on where we stop and start playing the herbs. And then the other town would be Strangerview. The other household would... Okay, let me try that again. The household in Strangerview would be the Curious family. They're the first on the list. Oh, yeah. I feel like probably whatever one we don't play today, we'll play tomorrow or something. Add it to your stream notepad. I like that you have a stream notepad. I think people getting slushed and hooking up under St. Peter is very gay, though. Yeah, that seems like it. It seems like it. Boop-ba. Boop-ba, boop-ba, boop-ba. Hello, Arp.
Zazu Manurpi sub day.
Zazu, he didn't do too bad of a job. Zazu Manurpi. Zazu Manurpi. Also, there was a guy who attached himself to our group and was heavily flirting with the guy my... Oops, it scrolled off. My friend was actually making out with. Interesting. Pride was 7 streak. Oh my goodness, everybody's streaking today. Everybody's streaking. I don't know what to do today. I don't want to be productive, but I really don't want to... Okay, those are both... I'm sorry, I don't know. I don't know, Teresa. Hi, Dreamy. Hello, hello. But yes, hello, Arp. Bum, bum, bum. Need to bathe my stinky dog. Is it... It must be hard bathing a husky with the coat, the way the coat is. I feel like it would be quite a process. When I was little, the Curious family was my least favorite family in Sims 2. I wasn't fond of Strangetown because I was playing Perfect Nuclear Family Simulator. Yeah, okay. Now I love them and need to make up for lost time. Okay. Understandable. Yeah, I feel like when I was younger, I didn't even pay attention to the pre-mades. It wasn't until I got a little older that I realized the beauty of the pre-mades. You know, I got really into them. Like, understanding the storylines and everything and the connections. When I was younger, it was just make Sims that were exactly what I wanted. They were probably just the most boring, you know, Perfect Family Simulator type Sims. I don't know. Also, yes, Mr. Cactus is styling back here. I don't have my other screen up where I can see. Yeah, he's got a little hat. He's got a little hat. I said this last time, like for those that weren't here, Hank the Hound Dog, infamous Hank, this was his Halloween costume, was this hat that they sent him in with, and it kind of just ended up here, so I just kept it. So now I kept meaning to bring it upstairs, and I finally remembered. You're not supposed to soap them super often because the fur is sensitive, so she legitimately hasn't had a soap bath in over a year. She's had rinses, but she's stinky. Yeah, that's the thing. Olive loves to roll in the dirt so much that she just is constantly needing baths, but also she's so white that like you can see it. But her fur is pretty easy to rinse. Oh yes, I've got to turn on the random scenario stuff. You're right. Here, why don't I turn on the name requests while we're at it? I don't think we'll do death roll for today. But we could do randoms. Those should be working because we're back on the Linux. She, he pronouns for all of you, I know. Has Hank been around? Not really. He mostly stays at my brother's place now. Now that they've actually got their place livable and stuff. I only played pre-mades as an adult and did rotational as an adult. Yeah, same. Oh my gosh, the scenario. Wait. Being a cowboy, hoot-a-lotta, life's a nightmare. So the poll just ended. The poll ended in Strangerview 1. No surprise there. No, I had a feeling. But also she has a skin allergy. If she eats anything with red dye, she starts losing her fur. Oh wow. I'm scrolled up in chat. So I'm like missing messages. I did not pay attention to what happened around my Sims. The way other Sims would always be the same and never age. Yeah. When I was younger, I just didn't even pay attention. So the random scenario we got was runaway. Make everyone in the house hate one of the teens until they run away from home. Do not call the police. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Wow, we haven't had a best viewers bot in a while. Why did it not delete the message? Siri bot banned them, but I still see the message. That's weird. Does it show up on this screen? That's weird. Huh. It tells me that they're banned, but it just won't let me delete it. Kind of weird. Oh well. We already got the best viewers here. Tyler, when are you going to tell me that you married Sammy's brother? Where did that come up? And married, supposedly. Oh yeah. Oh yes, yes. My brother got married. He did. I'll just see if I missed anything. Okay, let's see. So we're gonna play Strangerview here. We'll go over to the video game. We'll go over here. Here he is. Chat? Hello? Where's the chat? Oh, there you are. Okay. Okay, okay. Let me go. Oh, is Hank the flower Hank? No, he wasn't there. He was banned from the wedding because he causes trouble. Because he causes trouble. He was not allowed to be present. He's too noisy and jumps on everybody. Is Hank now legally your nephew? I guess he kind of always was. You know, Hank always belonged to my brother anyway, so. But I guess my brother's now wife's dog would be, in a way. Her name is Lady. She's Olive's arch nemesis. They hate each other. Look, my mom on Twitch.tv. Also, hi, Pony. Currently sick with illness and no one has the family aspiration in this household to make me soup, so I'm gonna lounge on the sofa till I get better. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Pony. Have a good lurk and hang out. I did a flower egg at my wedding. Sister-in-law's named Lady? No, their dog is named Lady. Her dog is named Lady. So there's an olive oil in a cone. Also, the game sound is off. There we go. Okay. Yeah, Olive and Lady have fought a couple times, actually. No, Olive was definitely not there. She would have been having a meltdown. Plus, I had to focus on taking pictures and stuff. I couldn't have had her there. It was actually only Lady that was there. Because she's just really quiet and chill. Yeah, that's true. Hank peed on Olive. Olive fought Lady. It's something. It's something. But yeah. So here he is. In wonderful Strangerview. I kind of popped in just to check in on making sure... I don't know. I feel like there was things I thought I needed to do before we started playing again, but I can't figure out what those were. So I guess we'll find it as we go. As far as like fixing houses or fixing lots or something. Shadow's kind of the bully. Yeah, Shadow just kind of gets bullied. Olive doesn't like her cousins now. I don't think so. I don't think so. Also, yeah, the Shadow likes being bullied. But, so yeah. I guess, so this is the Curious family here that we're gonna play. Quite an interesting crew. I don't have any info on them. Oops. Oh, I didn't mean to I shouldn't have hit that. Now it's gonna load. Shadow belongs to another family member. I'm painting a dog family tree in my head. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. There's doggies in this household. Doggies in this house. Okay. Video game. Well, this is exciting. There we go. Okay, that was useless. I just was looking at the bio info. Dog pic? Oh my gosh, what if it was just a picture of someone's toes? Dog pic. That would be something. Oh my god, it's the infamous Foxglove of Arts. I'm making more townies in the Sims 3 and Hosha, we need to talk about Holland Strait. Wait, that's a pre-made in one of the towns? Feet pick. What if I made that? What would person? I'll let this play. I don't think this is the hair girly here is supposed to have. I think she got given a random hair because I don't think she had this hair texture before. Oh, she wants to fall in love with Stacy, but Stacy's a grown-up man now. Hi, Lady Oaks. Hello, hello. One of the bartenders. Oh. In which town again? I don't remember exactly which one, or does it not matter? Was that just like a generic bartender? Now that Bogwater is gone, let's talk about how much they suck. That's mean. It's like Calicondian was made with slider limitations. Oh. Sims 3 is the what we're talking about. I'm gonna fix this girlie's hair. So yeah, I guess I could give a rundown of what's going on here. I can see we have a giant back box sitting here that's not supposed to be here. Oh, that's right, from 2 to 3. 2 to 3. Yeah, I think everybody got reset a little bit. Looks like it, because the bed is empty, but it looks like it's full. Letting the game kind of... I'm just gonna fix... I feel like she might have had... What did Janet... This is Janet. So, this household consists of Hank. Speaking of Hank, actually, it's funny that we were talking about Hank. But we have Hank here. Hank was famously a butler. He ended up marrying Pascal Curious, which this is actually Pascal while he's back here. He ended up getting some weird makeover from Buzz Grunt. He got like a buzz cut and he wears sunglasses and a weird outfit. Now he's like in a really weird place. He's in a weird place. They did something to our Pascal. Buzz Pascal is a nightmare. He's kind of scary. I don't know. Look how cute this Simmy is. This is Janet, who is actually the sister to... I'm pretty sure. I'll have to double check the family tree, but I'm pretty sure she's the sister to Pascal. She might have been one of the last kids born between Glarn and Kitty, which Glarn and Kitty, who is the parents of the Curious boys, they are both dead in this town right now. And Pascal kind of took over taking care of everybody after he got out of college. I think he went to college. I have to double check that too. I'm trying to refresh myself. I'm just gonna let her have like this kind of hair. I don't know. Janet also, I believe, had a child. Oh, she wants a job. I could do that. So yeah, we got they're both, well, Glarn is dead, but he's actually alive as a zombie, but not really alive, you know. And the family tree, the Curious family tree is in fact atrocious. It's really too much. It's too much. So there's that. Yes, we've got Hank. Hank right now is pregnant. I think he's about to give birth like immediately. I think that's might be what is about to happen. Hormone replacement therapy. Okay. Thank you for the name. So I guess we're gonna have to really living up to the T and Tyler, yeah. So we're gonna have to come up with a baby name like real fast. Because if Mpreg is normal, except it is. Look at Hank. He's doing fine. Quick other rundown. We have this sim here is named Tetanus. Oh my god. We have too many children in this house already. This is Tetanus. He is also a child. He's a sibling to Pascal. And then there's Henrietta, who I believe is the actual child. Or is it? Or who's Henrietta's kid? Oh, Okay, Henrietta is the child of Hank and Pascal. Okay, we gotta try and get this sorted out here. We do have a teen for the runaway thing. I haven't forgotten about... We'll have to have Janet run away, I guess. Pascal and Hank already had one baby together named Henrietta. And then they have a second child who, again, I think this hair got replaced because this is not the hair I had on Stanley here. But we have Stanley. Stanley is the child of Janet and Stacy Vandermorgan. So Janet had a child as a teenager. Obviously, she's still a teen. Stacy was a teen at the time. He's gone to college. So he looks like an adult now. That's why she wanted to fall in love with him, but that was when they were still teenagers. Who is Henrietta's kid? Are you okay? I don't know whose kids are whose at this point. Also, thank you for the name suggestion, Foxglove. Oh wait, who is Henrietta's kid? I see. I even read it wrong the way you wrote it. The way the normal. I mean, you know. I'm very tired today. I'm gonna give this kid this. Yeah, here we go. Stupid college work. Okay, have a good lurk. I don't know how Hank. What are we gonna name this baby? What if it's twins? Also, I gotta remove. I want to remove that. Okay, just one. Yeah. Bisexual eraser. Eraser. Erasure. Okay, doesn't matter. They're both curious. Turn the sound down. Alright, Hank. Yeah, so Hank used to be a butler, and then he just became a beloved character. A beloved creature of Strangerview. Okay. Looks like we've got more black hair from Pascal. The very strong black hair genes. What's the baby thinking of? Oh, the father? The other Pascal? I feel like we don't need any more children between these two. Oh.
Get that parasite baby out!
That parasite baby out! Thank you for the biddies. Chloe is also the default once again. Bisexual eraser. Okay. The names are coming in hot. Okay, well, what are we naming this child? What was the other one named? Henrietta? Henrietta was the first one. Why did I name that baby Henrietta? Hole. Okay. Huh. Just sewed up the pointy hat and forgot I needed to reverse it back to being inside in. Holter. I was wondering about what about like a what do I want to say, a family name, you know? I wonder what are some of the families? Glarn, but the thing is Pascal hates Glarn. So maybe not Glarn. Glam. Vidkin. That'd be funny to have another Vidkin. Honk. Honk. Tycho. Intriguing. Vidkid. Because then there's Notso. Notso would be Glarn's father. Uh-oh, my internet's going down. Yeah. Me is Buffer. Hopefully it behaves. Me is Buffer. I think it's coming back a little bit. I'm sorry. I don't know why it's doing that. I like the idea of Vidkin, but is the hood where Vidkin is trans? Yes. Because that would be weird to hear your dead name all the time. Yeah. That's the thing. Am I the r/am I the asshole? Yeah, imagine your brother naming his kid after your dead name. That's the thing. Nut soup. Nut soup. Then the other one is the grandmother was Zoe, because it was not Zoe and Zoe. If this was a girl, it would be fun to name her like Zoe or something after that. Thank you for the quote. You know what? Well, no, there's... I don't know. What if I did like... Oh, whoops, I'm not clicked in. Oh, whoops, I was typing that into the regular chat. There we go. Not so. And maybe there's a distant relative named Vidkin that not Vidkin was named after. Yeah, that's the thing. Gerving Slunt. That's a name. What about Vidcant? Is anyone gonna use this? Wants to be his original birth certificate. Birth certificate. Yeah, I don't know if I like Tycho. I feel like I'd want to save Tycho for an alien. You know? I don't know. Should I do Tycho? Also Violet. Violet is Transvidkin's current name. Yeah, there was a bunny. It's kind of interesting to think about a little boy named Bunny. What about Bun? Bunny. Hi, that's true. Hi. LGB Tyler. I'm having a hard time. I kind of just want to play the video game and not think too hard about it. Maybe we will go with Tycho, I guess. I don't know. It just feels weird after the other kid just being Henrietta. I don't even know why. Pascal, Hole. Tychund. Tychund. We got 2 for Tychund. That's intriguing. Tychund? Why not? Why not? Also, you were just saying Ty. Okay. I mean, Ty is also good. There we go. It's Tychund. What's this? Cook item. You already cooked the baby. In your belly. Hello, Kiwi. Hello, hello.
Not.
Yeah, I don't know if there's going to be a Tycho. Now, I almost swore that I had downloaded something that lets teens run away at will. But so we got the random scenario for Janet to run away. So she has to hate everybody. Should I make her... Maybe she could argue. I'm going to make her a little less angry at this guy. We'll do a little arguing and stuff. I know it's kind of like jumping right in, but yeah. This is their house. It's kind of a putrid mess right now. I think this guy's got to get to work here. What are you going to do? Feed the baby? Okay. We're going to need maybe another bed. Okay, she's getting mad at him. Oh, dog fact! What the hell is that dog fact? What the hell is that dog fact? Jesus. Fact. Fun fact, my grandpa died like that. Oh my god. That's horrible. That's horrible. My runaway whenever mod functions by interacting with the newspaper. But it's also a move out interaction. Oh, I see. Found in Mexico and parts of the southern US. Oh, southern Africa. Huh. I'll have her poke Dove. It's just, I guess she's having a teenage mood swing. She does want to go to college and stuff, but I don't know if she will or not with having the baby and everything. But then again, I feel like Pascal would be more than willing to just like keep the baby here with the other gaggle of children. I know, Sari Butt's not a horse girl. What the hell? What the hell? I forgot my coffee. So bad. Okay, she's maybe I should make Furious at. I'm being very heavy-handed with it, but I just kind of want to do the thing. Okay. Well, she's mad at them. So I wonder at what point she would run away. She dies, have a teenage baby? I don't know what you're saying. I will eat your hard drive. I'd like to see you try. The original Italian version of Cinderella, the benevolent fairy godmother figure was a cat. Oh. Posture check. Sit up straight. Sit up straight. I don't know if Janet's, did I make her not happy with somebody else in the house too? Or do they have to also reflect? Like, do they also have to be mad at her? Both sides. Also, I don't have a proper crib for the baby. I wonder if I could put one down here. Just to keep the baby right down here. We have a lot of space down in this space. Yeah, this house was originally made by the creator of early Strangetown. Originally, Glarn and Kitty were living here with Vidkind. Well, Jenny was a teenager, I think, and then Vidkin and Pascal were children, and then Laszlo was a child. That's where we kind of started out here. Guys, who should I play rotation next? Optimus or Roth? I guess, you know, Roth is interesting. Optimus is like, do you want to juggle 1,000 children, yes or no? You know? We'll do this. Oops. I can. All right, I need to get Hank's tubes tied or something because we don't need any more babies in this house. There's literally 4 children plus Janet, who I can't seem to get to run away. Leave the baby alone. Maybe she's running away. Yeah, that's also interesting, is we could literally have her leave, like move out and leave for being like, even if I can't get her to run away. I wonder if the fact that these aren't her parents could affect things. I wonder if I should make her angry at Glarn also. She should know him. Or maybe she... Is he not on her? Oh yeah, he's right here. Okay, I made her hate Glarn. Yeah, this is Pascal's current look. Hi, Jules. Hello, hello. This is Mr. Pascal's fit. This is where he's at right now. It's kind of a dark place. He's kind of in a dark place. Yeah, Grunt was responsible. Can you fix him? I think he's got to have a reason to be fixed. You know what I mean? I think he's got to, like, I think he needs a story or something. Also, he wants to go on vacation. I just don't see that happening with all of these kids anytime soon. Because I noticed that also Hank wanted to. He wants to go on vacation. Buy a baby toy. Why did you not put the baby down? I'm gonna tell Hank to macro clean. Now that's a little... Oh, actually I can't tell him to. His needs are too bad. Oh, his hunger's really bad. What's this? Be serenaded. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. What am I gonna have you do? Have breakfast? I guess it's 4 a.m. Time just seems to not exist in this household. What are you doing with your life? Oh, that's right. Pascal joined the military career. He does work in the vampire-friendly version. I guess I wanted him having the night shift. Can you clean up some of these messes? Do we not have an open counter? Can you leave the child alone? You're hungry. Broke trailer, mobile home. I guess, yeah, the whole environment inside. We've got a lot of puddles. They do have 2 dogs. One is named Meatball, the other is named Luna. They're kind of fun. And have her dispose of this. Yeah, it seems like she's not, like, angrily running away. Usually they run away pretty quick. The reason is that I hate it. Well, I feel like we need something else. My god, that sound. Can you clean up, please? The hat is hatting. Very nice. Oops, she's trying to... I believe Hank has really... Yeah, Hank... Oh, Hank actually works as a high school teacher. I see. So that's the reason for the night shift. Well, these are two working boys with a billion children. Okay, they actually have a lot of cash, too. Where did they get all their money exactly? I don't even remember. Was it just inheritance or something? Did Hank have that? I think Pascal does like cleaning, though. He's very neat. Yeah, Hank's got a lot of skills. I kind of love that he's a teacher. He seems like he's a good teacher. What's his lifetime wish? Graduate kids from college. Okay. And it's 2 children. I have the mod that cuts down the numbers a little bit. Hank squirreled away all his butler money. I guess so. I mean, I guess if you're just staying at other people's houses all day, why not? Just hoard it away. He's living... He might have been not living anywhere, just saving all his money. Just going from house to house. Also, yes, I brought the noodle soother back. The noodle soother has returned. Link to that mod. I'll see. I wonder... I don't know where I can find it. I'm pretty sure it was on Mod The Sims. I don't know if somebody else might have it in the... Maybe might have it in the Discord. I forget who made it. It actually... Can't remember now. I might have to... I'll have to look maybe after stream. I have to try to remember. I'm gonna write it on my running list. See, I've got a huge running list here. There we go. The mod is the one that makes it so that the lifetime wishes have less of a number requirement. Like, it cuts most of them down. So instead of, like, I think this one by default is like 4 or 5 kids from college. I can't remember, but now it's just at 2 because of the mod. Makes it so it's a little easier to do some of the... It's 3. Oh, I was wrong. Yeah, it cuts it down to just 2. It's 3. It's 3. Also, why have I never seen these pre-made Strange Townies? The mailmaid is named Xavier Hurt. I want him like a drug. Okay. I feel like I have seen some of the Strange Townies, but I think a lot of people don't recognize them the same way they do with, like, the Pleasant View Townies. I think it would be... Okay. She's just playing video games. I think it would be interesting for Janet to just simply leave and run away. Imagine if... This would be interesting. Imagine if part of her decision to run away, we age her to adult. Like, we make her be an adult. Even if I end up having to age her back down, but it's kind of an interesting idea of her having to grow up quick. You know? That she literally grows up quick. Veronaville Townies. I really don't know much of the Veronaville Townies. But I don't know if it'll let her move out on her own. I'm not sure. This is Janet Curious. She had a baby as a teenager. She's still a teenager right now. Named Stanley. With one of the Vander Morgans. We got a random scenario to have a teenager run away, but I can't get her to run away, I think, because none of her parents are alive in the house, and so it, like, it isn't counting. Pascal here, the adults in her house is Pascal, her older brother, and then Pascal's husband, Hank. So it's like, I don't think the game is recognizing that she's, like, mad at the adults in the house and wants to run away. So I was like, maybe... I don't think... Well, it says find... Let's see if it'll let me say find own place, if it'll let me just move her out. Most used template deletes the townies and NPCs except for Vu, the one Cersei is friends with. Oh. That's interesting. Hi, Sammy Kitty. Hello. Hello, hello. See what it lets us do here. It might. I'm thinking it's gonna say, yeah, only adults and elders can move out. Well, why even? You know, why even not? Okay, come and eat. I could always. One option would be, I could spawn a random townie and add them to the family, and then have her go with them. Have them move out and take her. That would be one way to get her to leave. I just heard a puddle be spawned. It was the doggy peeing on the sand. Oh my god. I didn't realize. Wait. Did we know that that Hank's workwear was the Vidkin's outfit? This is Hank's work uniform. It's just the Vidkin outfit. Huh. Intriguing. Imagine if we gave Hank a bowl cut and just made him, he's the new Vidkin. Hank Kund. Hank Kund. I hope he doesn't piss those white pants. Oh no. Oh no. Also, this is a clone walking by. Mitchell Bachelor Curious walking by. He's a clone, man. Okay, you gotta go to school. I'll let her go to school. We're actually playing Strangerview. We did a bit of a poll at the beginning of stream to decide Veronabury or Strangerview. We're starting the next round of Strangerview, which I didn't say. I believe this is round... Wait, let me pull up my tracker sheet again. Let me double check before I screw it up. I think it's 7. Yeah, this is round 7 of this hood. Which is interesting considering this hood is older than Calicandia. We've been playing this hood since like a couple of months before Calicandia was even a concept. But it's just such a bigger hood. And just the way things shuffled out. Of course, Calicandia, especially at the beginning, was so few houses, we were just zipping through rounds. Pascal, what am I going to do with you, sir? He's a popularity sim. Perform 50 paid salon makeovers? That's interesting. I didn't know he had that. Does he want to spread the ways of the bowl cut? I wish that we could actively play him, like, working at Buzz's buzz cut salon place. You know? I imagine having 13 kids per sim does make the round last longer. Yeah, kinda. Yeah, little Stanley. He wants to learn to walk. What about her? She wants to go potty. Learn to potty. Actually, we could wake her up and do that. I don't know if I like this little hairdo on her. We must have a potty here, yeah. I also gotta, I guess, get another debug thing in here. Hello? There we go. Hi, Robin. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. There we go. What else was I thinking? I think these seem like they're in like a weird spot. These just feel like they're like in the way. I don't know. I'm gonna get rid of them for now. Crap, I just lost my train of thought. Anyways, I'm gonna watch a movie and take a nap. I'll be back in like an hour. Okay, Foxglove. Have a good time. Have a good time. Oh yes. I'll get this little bowl of fruit out. This is the RCC mod thing. Oh, Henrietta's throwing an error? Henrietta refuses to go potty? Henrietta, you can't do this. Also, you know how to walk. Wow. She did like a little squat. Let's see, is the potty errored out? Do I need a new potty? Is potty broken? Okay, potty is not broken. That's good. Hey, she learned. Very good. Very good. That was easy. We gotta do learn to talk. What is your secondary, Pascal? He does not have one yet. I think he deserves one at this point. I feel like Pascal's had enough of a life. Uber has learned. I wonder if he should be like family or knowledge, or it's interesting that he's popularity. I don't remember why, if he just grew up and became popularity. Yeah, this is Pascal. I know. He's joined the Buzz Grunt cult of buzz cuts. He got a makeover from Buzz Grunt and it all went downhill. He got grunted. Also, I have started calling people goobers because of you. A goofy goober. What should his secondary be? I don't feel like I haven't been like calculating them. I just haven't felt like dealing with it. I like how everybody doesn't even realize this is Pascal Curious, yeah. I know the science boy. Yeah, I think family makes sense. Also the fact that I feel like he used to be family at one point and we changed him because of the things he's going through with this look. But I think I'm gonna give him family right now. But he also, do that. He also, like, is raising a lot of his siblings and everything. He, like, took over for his father. Can you come play with this and just stop spamming at the... This kid keeps just wanting to go down the stairs. Oops. So yeah, we'll do that. Does Hank have a secondary? Okay, so the baby... Oh, he does. Hank is... Oh, that's funny. Hank's secondary popularity, main family. Meanwhile, Pascal's now main popularity, secondary family. So they're the same, just swapped. He's Fiona from Shameless. Yeah, pretty much. That's actually pretty much it. But changing Pascal to be seen as the father with Blender let her run away? Oh, that's interesting. Maybe. Yeah, Shameless is a TV show. Well, I know there's a US version and a British version. I only know the US version. I haven't watched that in a long time. I was trying to catch up on it, and then I fell off on it. Maybe I need to go back to it. Hard when a show, like, has been going for a long time and just keeps going, and you're like, I have not had a chance to catch up at all. You couldn't handle the British version? Interesting. I've never even tried. Not family friendly. The Shameless is very much not. I don't know if the British version is worse than the US version. I can't type. You're okay. I've been shoving a wire into a wizard hat, but now I can look at stream again. I sure am excited to see my good friend Pascal cute. Great googly moogly. Mr. Pascal's going through some things. Oh, he won a fight. Who did you... With Glabe? Oh, wow. He had a fight with Glabe and won. And a wedding party. Earned $5,000 and got a promotion. Had an accident. Oh, right here. Changed aspiration. I have that in his memories. Yeah, he changed... Yeah, I think he was family, and then he, like, shifted to popularity. Something changed. This is when he got his, like, haircut. Something changed in him when he got the buzz cut. But I'm okay with him still being secondary family. Like, it's still kind of in there somewhere. Oh my god. I think it's so funny when they get the jitters. What does this want? Buy a pet bed. I don't know. What do we... I mean, we have... I guess we don't have a lot of pet beds, do we? Oh, hello. Olive Oil's here. She's got a chewy. Got a chewy in her mouth. Here, we'll buy... I think this is a good spot. Look at that. It's a little doggy. A little bunny bed.
Something has changed
Oh my God,
within
loud.
me. Something is not the same.
Thank you for the biddies. That's Pascal's inner monologue. Also, college really is interesting. My professor provided us with a YouTube video from 12 years ago, and they talked about Google Plus being new. Google Plus has been discontinued for a while now. Yeah, ugh. It's It's weird. I feel like I had that experience with a lot of college classes I was in, and I'm just like, why am I here paying for this right now? I hear a scream. Oh my god, I thought the baby had no head. Old baby. Why did you put baby up here? Such a Google Plus girly. I don't know if I remember really what Google Plus even was. Like, I remember it, but I don't really remember exactly. Yeah, my thought is that I could have put dog beds in here and that would stop the baby from being put in these beds, but I also think these beds are too cute to make different. Oh, it was Google Facebook. Oh. So I guess I really had no idea what that was then. I was thinking it was something else. Change diaper. Actually, I don't know why I did that because there's a changing table right outside that door. Oh. Hi, Majestic. Hello, friends. It is my birthday. I'm going to Pride Parade, so I can't catch stream today unless we get back early. Happy birthday, Majestic. Have a good time at the parade. Very cool. Very, very cool. There we go. Where are any of the children hungry? Yeah, and its grades are slipping. Also, yeah, I could try and temporarily make Pascal seen as like a parent. Make me smart. Make me smart. Majestic birthday corn. It is. It's true. Let's see. Family. I might have to use the sim blender. I think is that what this is? Yeah. Relationships. Janet. Set remove. That's not it. Family. Janet. Set as my child. We'll see. See what happens. I don't know if she sees it that way, though. 37 today, just a child. Just a child. That's really not very old at all. A child pride. Not a child pride. She's really mad at Pascal still. Maybe she should be mad at the kids? Would that help? Maybe I need it from her side too to see us. You see family. Oh, see, it shows parent. Okay, she sees him as a parent. Figure. What if I did family? Oh, Hank's not on the lot right now. Maybe I could do it from Hank's side. Family.
37 biddies for 37 years with that majestic LLAMAC0RN. Happy birthday, yeah.
Thank you for the biddies. That was very nice. 37 biddies. I turned 27, I was like, damn, I am the Pride and Prejudice monologue, burdened to my parents and afraid. But yeah. Happy birthday to Majestic. You need any skills, buddy? He needs charisma. I'm surprised we don't have a maid that comes and visits. Or was there one? I didn't see.
Vib.
Beep bop boop boop boop. Yeah, I don't see the maid option. Maybe there was one and I just didn't see them show up. Maybe. Is it just... Is this... Oh... Repair? Do you want to try repairing that? Your mechanical's not great. That's what keeps causing the mess. My 12-year out-of-date video. Oof. Good luck. That's better than a happy birthday song. Yeah, she doesn't seem to be wanting to run away. I think it would be a fun little drama for her to literally leave. You know? Because we had another teenage runaway. But I think it would be interesting for her to leave her child behind and go elsewhere. You know? I'll let this play.
This is your birthday. We're gonna have a good time. I'm glad it's your birthday. Happy birthday to you. Come on, come on. Yes, we're going to a party. Yes, we're going to a party. Yes, we're going to a party. I would like you to dance. Birthday. Take a cha-cha-cha chance. Birthday. I would like you to dance. Birthday. Dance. Yeah.
Why was that so, like, hyper? That was so fast and intense. She just, like, I just imagine her, like, in your face, just, like, saying all of that. Like, oh. The door closed. She ran downstairs to get more sugar and coffee. Feng Shui said saves lungs. I guess so. Thank you, Jules. Yeah, also jazz is not default anymore. Calm down. Okay, what I'm gonna do. Joy Desperate is once. Oh, I forgot Joy Desperate has a peg leg now. I forgot that we gave Joy Desperate a peg leg and a cowboy hat. Yeehaw! Look at her. I'm gonna add Joy Desperate to the household temporarily, and so that she can move Janet out. Janet can run away. Joy Desperate is taking Janet away. Oops. Did Lila give Joy sepsis? You'd think so. I don't quite recall. I don't quite recall. Wants to join show business and do all these things. You know? Lily accidentally set her TikTok timer for 15 seconds instead of 60. Oh no. Happy stream, everyone. Enjoy. Have a fun day, Majestic. Hope you have a good day. Where's Janet? There we go. There we go. Did you feel? Oh, I just saw Hank like frozen in place going up the stairs. Okay, I'm buying you a new goddamn shower.
Happy birthday to you, Woko Woko. Happy birthday to you, Woko Woko. Happy birthday, down Majestical Maximum.
Majestical Raxamon. Thank you for the biddies. Should I do like a fancy one? It's always funny when there's a 0 in the name because it insists on saying the 0. He does try real hard. Okay. Okay. Joy and Janet on the run together. I mean, honestly, of all the people to steal a child from this house and help her run away, I should have done this at like night or something to make it more dramatic, but here we are. Miss Joy. Do you think she's got like tan lines right here where these laces are on her pants? I feel like she's got all these weird little tan marks, tan line marks. Hi, labia. Oh, I almost said labia. Labia. That's how Jazz would say it. That's how Jazz would say it. Oh yeah, I was gonna change maybe the title to indicate we're playing Strangerview, but also I don't know if I need to. Jazz does not use autotune. He is the autotune. I kind of wanted... Okay, is he mad at... Unfortunate... Okay, he is mad at Miss Janet. Is Janet technically still on the lot? I'm gonna remove BFF, because I hate it when that lingers even when they're mad. I wish it would go away. Labiwa. Labiwa. Okay, so Pascal keeps getting children dropped on him as his irresponsible family members run off. That's kind of what's going on here. Did we have a... I'm curious, did I update a bio? No, I think this is an old bio. I think I should update some bios in this town, but also I don't know if I really feel like I want to. I do that a lot in Calicondia, but Calicondia is different, you know? This hood is just... this hood. Just this hood. Okay, the children. Pascal's home for peculiar children, yeah. I have a hard time saying that word.
Baby candle edge queen lit up that gold green me place filthy kiss away cause are all morally dear so let it all ladies.
Okay, seeing how Jazz pronounces people's names. We heard the Kazuai. Kazua. And the labia cannoli was weird. That one he had a hard time. Arp, I feel like Arp didn't have too bad of a time. There was a few that he was okay with. Oh, he just decided to autonomously sit here. Of all the things you could do right now, you're very tired. You could be sleeping, but you've decided to just sit in this chair and think. He's having a hard time. Pascal's struggling. He's overwhelmed. He's overwhelmed. Meanwhile, Mr. Hank is just kind of chilling. I didn't finish doing what I was going to do. I'm so all over the place. I got this RCC mod because I was going to, let's see, add token, makes him infertile. I'm making the boys not able to have more children because I don't want any more. They got the snip. No more. See? Because I have ACR in, and they're gonna... Also, I don't know if my ACR settings are... I don't know what ACR is doing in this hood right now. Hood settings, global defaults. Yeah, multiplier's only at 1 right now. I'm neutering the boys. Might not play with anything else. I just want the multiplier up. I don't know where to put this. Down in here somewhere.
They say it's your birthday, but we're gonna have a good time. I'm glad it's your birthday. Happy birthday to you. And just stick out. Now come on. Is where we're going to a party. Is where we're going to a party. Is where we're going.
Wait. Wait. Did it cut him off and did the door close? That was funny. That's so funny. It cut him off, but still did the door close sound. That's funny. They just put him out the door. They closed. I'm imagining him doing like a Sims 3 style like singogram where they go and they like sing to people like happy birthday and then the door just slams in their face because it's like we don't want to hear this. Yeah, that's really funny. Look at all of this homework piled here. I think this was Janet's because it's supposed to fade away, I think. I need to put in... Oh, the phone's ringing also. I see we have 2 computers. I might get rid of one and let the one kid that we have now have a little homework station here. Ring. Who wants to answer the phone? You gotta work today, don't you? Oh, I guess maybe you don't. Well, I might have Hank answer the phone for right now. Their room feels empty right here. I feel like at one point there was something here and I don't know what. I remember there was an era where when Glarn was here, he locked himself in the bedroom and we had him like living just in this room with like a mini fridge and stuff. That happened at one point. Jazz was disrespected. That's why he's not the main voice anymore. He knows that he's, you know. Because he was imprig, yeah. Really? All that just to hang up? Okay. Well, guess you could go use this bathroom down here. Look, the baby's using the toilet. Very good. Oh my god, this dog. What are you doing? Be stroked. Is that Cassandra Goth? Why did you just think you were going to get pet by Cassandra? She must have been walking by. I think that's one of her cats. Like, just so random for you to decide you're going to get pet by Cassandra. I don't like these 2 bowls sitting out here. Maybe they could go out here somewhere. I think I put them outside because they were just... It was too crowded inside, but... Be stroked by Cassandra. Happy Pride Month. Maybe I could do that. That looks kind of nice, I guess. Nice as it could look. Okay, Tetanus did his homework. That's good. Those pumpkins gotta have some serious stank on them by now. Yes. the pumpkins out back here. These pumpkins have been here for so long. Several rounds. That was a couple of rounds. I don't know if I should say several. Also, we still have this out here, which is a really great scene. This is the... I believe this is the satellite that killed Glarn. Yeah, I think it's almost 2 years IRL that those pumpkins have been here. Well, no, probably not quite. Maybe like 1.5 years. Yeah, and then this is what we would have used to probably change Pascal's aspiration. I don't know if I mean, I think we'll delete maybe this stuff. The satellite was a chosen thing. It was a cheated thing. I did it. I did it. I don't know where to put this. I feel like this deserves a spot. Maybe we need like some more concrete. Maybe when in doubt, add more concrete. Like this. Just too good to be true near the wedding altar, yeah. I think that, I think Pascal likes the satellite a lot because he hated his dad. Yeah, I did murder Glarn, but he deserved it. He was a bad guy. He was a jerk. Oh, you're deciding to clean up. Thanks, buddy. I thought you were going to go to sleep. Sure. When in doubt, add more concrete. The life motto of any business capitalist. That's also true. Yeah, add more parking lot. Our beds here are looking empty, but they're not going to be for too long. Who's nearest to aging up? 3 days. 4 days. Okay. What about you, buddy? 3 days to teenager. I was looking at age mods recently. We talked about them from time to time, and I'm like, I don't know if I want to keep mine. I had the same one for a long time. I realized mine is by, I'm pretty sure it's Marticore's mod, The Sims account, is where mine's from. Oh my god, 2 big messages. They threw it up on screen first. Holy crap. Fill the screen, why don't you, Vool? Today once was in the Sims 2... or in this community, Sims 3 Legacy Challenge competition. Maybe we could try something with a couple people in this community. How it worked. Every participant makes a sim with strong facial features. Next, all the sims will be shuffled together. And everyone plays a 6th generation Legacy Challenge on a short lifespan. Everyone plays the same town on the same lot. Oh, I see. And you see where everybody's at. They'll shape their looks and decide who turned out best looking. Recording and sharing the story on the Legacy is recommended. Oh, I see. That's interesting. That could be a fun thing for some folks to try out. I've seen people where they share a hood. They share, like, hood files, and they, like, transfer them in Sims 2. But yeah, like, I was just looking at what options are out there for the lifespan. One, I looked up what the default max's lifespan was, because I don't even remember it most of the time, and I was like, I don't know if... Some of the things I didn't like, so I'm like, okay, I don't think I really necessarily want to go back to Maxis. And then I was just comparing what's out there, and ultimately I ended up just keeping the one I have currently. But... Phone's ringing again. Oh, the baby's probably getting woken up by the phone. Okay, I'm gonna wake you up again, buddy. My god, these children are constantly screaming at the top of the stairs. Maybe I need to make them like an outside play area. They need the children crave the desert. Personally, I think it would be fun to do a Robin Hood as the chat group. A round robin. Oh, round Robin Hood, like pass it around. I see. Yeah, that's why I've seen people do that. I think it means the Robin Hood is now an orb. Okay. Okay. So I'm trying to think. Where would I put a play zone out here? I don't know who was doing robot stuff. I could see Pascal doing robot stuff. What if I made this area the... I mean, I don't even need to enclose it, I guess. I could just put some toys out here, right? Like a little table. Just do like this. I don't know where I want it to be. Let them play on the concrete. I was looking at the different toys. I could also do like a dollhouse. Maybe a dollhouse next to the satellite. What if this is like over here? Sure. It is 9:30 p.m. though, so I guess the babies probably shouldn't go out right now. They are hungry. Maybe Hank can... Yeah, round robin is, yeah, explained to like passing something around. I would need people to make agreements on what mods to do and don't use. That's the thing, is you would have to have a set folder that everybody had. And even if it was just that they put that folder into their game when they're playing that hood only, you'd have to trust that people remembered, you know. That was, I was part of a friend's, or I still am part of a friend's Discord, that they had done that. I ended up not being involved with it. But, I don't know. I think it worked for a little while for them, but then I think a couple of folks kind of fell off from playing it, and it sort of fell apart. Kind of a hard thing to keep up with sometimes. That's what I call playing every house in a hood is round robin. Yeah, that, I mean, that makes sense, too. Call it that. This little gremlin screaming in my ear. Casually taking off headset for a moment because overwhelmed by gremlins. The goober. No, these aren't goobers. These are gremlins. There's a difference. Then I think I could also give a bottle to Tycho. Also, I saw the question, did Pascal have Tycho yet? No. We did have a baby we named Tychond in honor of Tycho, but we haven't had an actual Tycho. I get overstimulated by toddlers and Sims, so that's effective birth control. Uh-oh, the baby smells bad, I think. I think it's the baby, not us. I think. I'm gonna try something. Trying out using my computer speakers, but I don't know how well it works. Okay, put the baby away. Clean up some messes here. I hear a loud sound outside, like it's like somebody's using a power washer. Like a psh. It's kind of annoying. It's kind of annoying. You have also you have quads in the Baroque house. The parents are teens. Wow. Oof. I'm glad I took out the quads mod. I'm glad. I'm not missing it. Quads and triplets mod. Uh-oh, I can't. Ryan?
Blah 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 discussion post boring boring boring.
Give me the Sims year.
Give me the Sims here. Okay. Hank. There's so many things I could have you doing right now. It's probably not ideal that we have a fully employed parent here. But you know what? I guess they're making it work to some degree. Hold Henrietta.
Oh.
Was that meant to be a TTS pool?
Bliv, madam, bliv.
Potentially. Yeah. Yeah. My girlfriend has 4 kids. She had all less than a year apart. Oof. That's wild. I'm gonna have him put the babies outside. Free range the toddlers. It's midnight. I thought it was morning. I'm really bad at keeping track of the time in The Sims. Anyway, free range baby time. Come play with blocks, baby. Hey, this one can walk.
Yeah.
I gotta wait for the bong. There it is. To get my headset to listen. Maybe I could wait, I have an idea. Sound this one. I think I can make my headset really loud. Maybe I can hear it from do that temporarily. We'll see how that goes. Bum bum bum. That didn't make it no, that didn't make it too loud for there we go. Henrietta got a mechanical point. Why did it just lag out? Why are we lagging out? Hi, Pascal. What are you doing out here? Are you cleaning up the messes? You're hungry. Serve. Spaghetti. Serve some spaghetti. Also, see my screenshots on Discord for how I expanded the trailer. Okay, I think I saw some of your screenshots, but I don't know if I saw all of them yet. Yeah, I'm kind of yesterday I was very much in my Sims 3 era. I think I've been really enjoying the Sims tree. Okay, I want you to put this baby out here. Baby must learn to fend for himself in the wilderness. But yeah, I was playing a lot of Sims 3. I think I would like to try out getting it to work the way I want it to on Linux, just because it would be a lot easier for the streaming. But, yeah. Kind of annoying that I can't get it to work the way I want it to. Okay. Oh, that's right. Yours was the college one. I think we could probably have him focus on... Oh, this one's tired now. Oh, crap. I didn't even notice that. Well. Here, we gotta... This one cannot be free range. Here, Henrietta. How's Stanley? Stanley's okay. Stanley could do better.
Word of advice, guys. If you have a dog, turn on your hallway lights because I just stopped on my dog's bone.
Oh, stepped on your dog's bone?
Yalla, I'm cute and happy little girl with a happy little song. Bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing.
Shooteth thy trap. Annoying child, I shall now put thy body in my cauldron, who maketh pink soup, doubly boil and bubbly.
Oh,
Yeah.
quite a story there. That was quite a story there, huh? That thing's beeping at me that's running out of battery. I feel like this headset's dying quicker than it used to. Okay, I guess this little gremlin's gonna have to actually go back inside too. Oops, not Tycoon. Wrong one. Oop, no, I don't want to go to the Beaker house. I didn't know I had clickable houses still on. Wait. Where's the clickable neighbors thing? Oh, right there. Okay. I'm a little crazy, LOL. Did you know that already? Yeah, I think so. They put Stanley in the crib. No, it's not a crib, it's a bed. Oh my god. Stanley's defying people. Stanley is the child of Janet who ran away. Ran away. The permanent Shakespeare vibes. That's Wool's legacy. Okay. Hold Stanley. Yes, you're tired, Stanley. I'm trying to get you into your crib. Please. You. Okay, baby is being fed again. She's overfeeding the baby. Started a new Animal Crossing island. Ooh, very fun. I have not touched mine again. I was playing it a bit, and then I just kind of stopped. But, you know. I do need to mess around on it a little bit. I have some old, like, amiibos that, what was I gonna say? I guess I was trying to swap out some of the villagers I didn't like and just with the villagers that I had on amiibos. Why'd you guys post those cursed pig emotes? They're beautiful. It's art. It's modern art. The gameplay loop on this one is different. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I have some... Back when I was, like, really into it and it was a lot more like the big popular game at the time, I have some of the amiibo cards, but then I also have some chips that were definitely legitimate from Nintendo that I didn't buy on Etsy or anything. I have a bunch of random villagers from back then. Oh, this is all clogged. Yeah, the Etsy ones. They were pretty popular. I have a couple different kinds. They always actually worked. They always do. I have quite a few of them. Actually, I have the bag right here. Get my little... I think I also bought this from Etsy at the time. The little bell bag. It's crocheted. I didn't make it or anything. It does have a little red thing to tie around it. It's pretty cute. Had the pink flashing in cast for the first time the other day. Oh. Instead of totally official amiibo cards, yeah. Okay, those I have some of these that are those are from Etsy. And then yeah, I have a bunch of all these little these ones work good. As far as who my favorite is, I don't know. I do like some of the dogs. I didn't really say who my favorite is. I'm not sure. I guess for me, at one point, I had Mac on one of my favorite islands that I for some reason decided to reset because I was bored one time. But I had Mac the bulldog, and I had gotten really attached to him. He was really nice. He's always one of my favorites. I also like a lot of the other dogs, like Bones and stuff. There's Bones, and then there's Butch. I don't know. I also like Gonzo the koala. I don't know who else is like a big fave of mine. I don't know that I right now really have like the one I have to have favorite. Melba, oh, the koala, yes. The bookworm and adorable, yes, I remember her. The koalas are all very cute. They're a good type in general. Oop, I guess we're having some 6 a.m. spaghetti. Classic 6 a.m. sketty. Leave Luna alone. Actually, Luna's... Is Luna hungry? Luna's not hungry. Please just eat your breakfast spaghetti, Pascal. Thank you. What's this kid's problem? Oh, he needs fun. He needs fun. She was my bestie in New Leaf. I found her in ACNH. Very cool. Sure, Maple's cute. I think I have a Maple card. I'm pretty sure one of the cards I have is Maple. I have a copy of Wild World that I got when I was younger and I didn't like it. Because I just wasn't really into Animal Crossing at that time. But I wish I had like a DS that I could play it on or something. Just for the hell of it. Now that the other Animal Crossings got so popular. Wild World has a lot missing. Oh, interesting. I know New Leaf was like the big one. Okay, now we've got... Everybody's yellow. Everybody's in the yellow. I'm change... Oh no, that's Stanley. I'm change Stanley's diaper. Well, Hank, I need you to clean up, buddy. Also, I wasn't paying attention. Let's see, because... So this round we started on Monday morning. Or did we start on Tuesday morning? Oh, crap. Well, this is like the second morning that we've played. I think we started Tuesday, because I think we played through Monday. Because last round it was like Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. No, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Kind of, because I do 4 days at a time, it kind of shifts the days as we go. But I think I reset the season to be able to kind of go by that too if I wanted to. Calls 911. Yeah, that's true. The emulator is always an option. Oh my... Wow, they went flying fast. Okay, kid. I feel bad. This kid's needs are not great. Poor little tetanus. Trying his best. He doesn't have a bio. I totally don't have emulators on my PC. Of course not. You know how we can improve this household? If someone got turned into Kent. Kent look. Interesting. Thank you for the changed sim appearance of Kent. Is Pascal gonna enter a Kent era? What if Pascal changes into toddler Kent? I don't know how I do toddler Kent. I feel like I need to look up the Kent. I know the sweater. Doesn't he have like does he have a sweater and shorts by default, or is that... Yeah, because that emote. Kent Cap. What happens if I just Google Kent Cap? Okay, The Sims comes up. I was just curious if there was anything else that came up for Kent Cap. One of the other suggested searches was Kent Cap experiment. Okay, yeah, he's got that blue sweater. Oh, there it is. Yeah, and the shorts with the socks. Okay. White shorts, blue socks. So sorry, but what were the Sims 2 fashion designers thinking? They were thinking about character. You know? It's not high fashion, it's a bunch of goobers goofing off, you know? Okay, it's taken care of. I think it's interesting if Pascal has another meltdown and becomes Kent. He shaves his head off fully. Goopy Gills Carbo is the height of fashion. It's very true. Okay, you're gonna shave your head off in the bathroom in here. Not shave your head off. Shave your hair off, please. Please think of the children, Pascal. Oh my god, why are you down here? You're supposed to stay up here. Where's the other one? I could pick them up and put them... Okay, you're here. Why didn't she use the potty? Oh, we got 200 bucks from Pollination Technician and Glarn the Zombie. We got $400 for tetanus. He needs therapy. He's fine. He's okay. Pascal, go to therapy? Nah, it's cheaper to just shave his head off. I mean, shave his hair off. Jesus. I can't speak. There we go. Oh no, it got worse. I don't know if I like this version either. What if he dyes his eyebrows blonde? Oops, that's not his eyebrows. Oh my god, look at those. I don't know if I like the blonde brow. Yeah, bunnies. Okay. I think he's got a freckle up there. He got a freckle. Ooh, when he blinks, his eyes come through his eyelids. He has holes in his eyelids. That was such a sad little, like, approval shake. Let's buy you some clothes. Oh, I'm gonna let him change the baby's diaper first. Real quick. You know what'd be funny is if I induced a mental meltdown right now for the memory of it. To, like, mark this occasion. I should have done that before the shaved head. I could do it after, too. That's something. Okay, we're changing the child. I think if I... Because I have the thing where if they have a meltdown, it does give them a memory. I don't think by default it does. Oh my god, look, it's the shirt! It's meant to be. It started with the shirt. Does that technically count as it being added? Oh, I don't think it did.
Heart breathers gonna brev.
Oh my god.
Brev, 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 brev. And the favors gonna fave. Fave, 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 baby. I'm just gonna shave. Shave, 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 shave. I shave it off. I shave it off. Who shave it off. I shave it off. I shave it off. I shave it off. I shave.
I'm so confused. Thank you for the biddies. That's intriguing. Thanks. Anyway, here it is. Anyway, here's Pascal Kent Cal. Kent Cal. You know the one. Enlightened chat with brilliance, did you? I think I want to induce an actual meltdown. Can I, like, get him to... There we go. I forced a fear that he might have an actual little meltdown. Guys, that was Taylor Swift. Oh, okay, it was Taylor... I see. Oh! Literally, right as he's having his Kent meltdown, his zombie dad steals their newspaper. Larn's such a jerk, even in death. Oh my god, look at that zombie run. Let's see. Okay, we do have a maid. Oh, this is the one. This sim is married to the blue-haired sim in town. There's another NPC. Larn's a jerk, even in death. He really is. Maybe Kent is super famous or something online. Sim talk. So Pascal wanted to copy him, yeah. What is this? Defeat the Grim Reaper. I got the party thing locked in. I think that'd be fun. Wait, he has the buy new clothes thing. Well, I'm gonna give it to him just because he literally just did it. I don't know if he had it already or not. But he didn't actually have a meltdown. I kind of wanted him to have a therapy meltdown. He wants to kiss. Look, he's happy. He's happy. All it took was him shaving his head off. His midlife crisis, his quarter life crisis, he's not even halfway. I guess I'll lock in the kiss. Apologize to Meatball! That's so funny. He had the fear of being an enemy with the dog, which I selected to try and force him to have a meltdown, and now he wants to apologize to the dog. He's really having a problem now. He's really having a meltdown now. You're not, it's okay, the dog likes you. It's fine, Pascal. It's fine. I don't know where the dog went. Womp womp womp. I don't think that's even possible. Try for puppy with Luna? We could have puppies. What if we may have the dogs have puppies? Are they really close? I don't know if it matters if they're close. They're kind of close. They're not like dog friends. The last thing this house needs is puppies. That's the last thing this house needs. Also, meet someone new with the want to kiss seems suspicious. Okay. So, what if he quits his job? Also, I kind of want to see what other lifetime wishes he could get. Because this one I don't know if it fits him. It's the salon one. I don't know that we gave him that one. What happened to Nervous in this hood? I always pair him with Pascal. Yeah. In this hood, because it was early Strangetown, their ages were a little off, which normally I think Pascal and Nervous do have an age gap. Obviously, they're already adults by the time you start Strangetown, so it's not a big deal. But with these guys, yeah, our Nervous got named Osiris. We gave him like a real name. But he ended up just like growing up differently, and then also he ended up straight. The real tragedy of this hood is that our Nervous randomized heterosexual. So, but he's also, I think he just graduated college, so like he is a little behind Pascal. Pascal's been out for a little while. Let's see what this is. What if Pascal starts his own hair salon to rival Buzz? Turns everyone into Kents? That's fun. Oops, all Kent. Huh. I go to do one thing, then it's another thing, another thing. I'm back! Hello, Comey. Welcome back. Pascal became Kent. Pascal's going through something. I'm intrigued by Vool's idea to have Pascal have a rival hair salon. And instead of... He shaves heads fully bald instead of the buzz cut. That's interesting. He's awoken from the buzz, the grunting, and now he's going to stop it. The only way he knows how. By removing everybody's hair. Pascal creates Kents. I'm gonna cancel this change. Yeah, he wants salon makeovers. I kind of wish he could just do it here at home. That'd probably be the best way. Oh.
Randomized straight. On pride, Mom.
The way she decided to pronounce that. Thank you for the biddies. Yes, I know. The tragedy of a lifetime. Enemies to lovers? Well, I think Buzz might be bi in this hood. I can't remember. I'll get rid of this for now. I'm thinking about making... I mean, they have enough cash. We could have Pascal quit his job and have a little shack out here. I feel like we need to put up a fence to keep the people out of the rest of the house area, you know? Like, not just locked out of the house, but like the whole thing. Oh, I see. It's kind of... How do I want to do this? It says I'm intersecting. I think that's the car. Literally nobody's using this car, though. I might actually get rid of the car. You know, kind of just in the way. Pascal affair with Buzz. Oh no. I feel like Pascal's not very happy with Buzz right now. I kind of don't feel like putting the fence all the way around, even though obviously that makes sense to do. Helpa! Pascal's scalps. Horrid affair with Buzz enemies to lovers. Intriguing. You can't spell Pascal without scalp. There you go. Okay, so we've got a bit of containment happening. Hopefully. I'm gonna put their stuff up here, maybe. I don't know if I feel like I want to keep this thing. We'll put this here. That's what it says in the TV ad. Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna give him like a little house, a little shack. We should have enough money for just a little space. Maybe I should buy the makeover chair just so I can kind of see. How much money do you think he spent on the ad? It was very well done. I think he spent a lot on it. Okay, yeah, four. But we need enough space for him to stand around it and people to stand around it to decide if they want to get the cut, you know? Might have to go... Might have to go a little bit bigger. I don't know what kind of... What kind of coloring should it have? Especially like the part where he came in on the tractor in those jorts. Oh. Is that his representation of the grunts? What if I use like this, the barn wood? Do like this and this? What if it's just open? It's just a little open barn. The Baldy barn. The bald barn. Let me see, where's the wood? Damn it. Won't let me do that one little chunk. Bulk barn, but bald. So many bees. Lark, all the shit I gotta do that's pissing me off because it's not working and I'm about to throw my laptop out the window. Okay, Teresa. Good luck. Good luck. What do I want to do? I was thinking about actually having like a lean thing. Oh, I forgot it's gonna keep the same... I can't choose a different roofing. I guess that's not the end of the world. Especially if I have it where it's like higher in the front and stuff. You don't really see it. What should be on the floor in here? Imagine if he just had carpet laying on the sand. Can you imagine the carpet getting tracked in? Uh-oh, my internet's going down a little bit. We're having an internet day once again. Oh, looks like it came back. Giant rug. Bum 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 da bum da bum ba ba ba. Not the internet being intermittent. Intermittent. I don't know, it was weird because on like Thursday we had a dip early on and then it was fine. Could use one of the giant Animal Crossing rugs, yeah. Hard because those don't always really... They don't fit ever. This is kind of fun. Why do people hate my nipples? Well, we're gonna play herbs later. That's some foreshadowing of herbs action. This is fun. Maybe we'll just do that with halfway in. I feel like I need a sign. The signs are in here. Pork. Enchanted essence of curtails. For curtailing niceness in a singular being. Ingredients: snakes, snails, puppy dog tails. Oh. Anyway, that was not what I was looking for. Why do you have that? I think it's just I think it's something a sim can make as a witch or something, and it's just in the catalog because I got a thing that unlocks it. Thinking of having some signs. Some signs. There we go. Fashion. I wish there was one of a bald head. Do you think I can find a painting of a bald person? Maybe an alien? Alien chic. Alien chic. I could do those, the thing where, that I did in Calicandia where I put these up, and Sims that get their makeovers, I have them put into the frame, because it's the one where you just click at whoever's on the lot kind of thing. Where's the little one? I'm gonna do different sizes. Oh, I'm sorry. I can't hear the TTS. I don't have my headset on. I'm sorry. I didn't even see it. I'm gonna do this. Damn. Hi, Deadly. 25 stream streak. Long day for behind me, long dong in front of Mister. Mister? Me. And he said, not today, I'm sorry. You know, for some real drama, maybe Pascal is so obsessed with Kent that he kidnaps him. Interesting. We don't have a Kent in this hood. It'd be funny if Pascal makes a robot named Kent. That'd be fun. Make one? No. It was a typo. Hard to type. No, it's okay. I know. ATM, but only now eating lunch? Oh, wow. Get some clones. I think we can make an alien. I mean, make a robot. Okay. I think it would be funny if he just didn't have anything else. Wait, what if I actually just put it this way? There's no mirrors or anything. I'll put my headphones on again in a minute. I'm enjoying breathing without them. I'm looking for anybody who's bald. There's no baldies. You don't want your haircut done in a barn? I like that floor kind of looks like you just spent time designing patterns into the sand to make it look like a floor. That's true. That would be funny to put down like a sand pattern. I think the closest I have to some of the bald is alien pictures. And then I'll get a sign. He's got an easel? I might. That we could paint pictures of him. That's interesting. Could have somebody paint pictures of Pascal. Paint pictures Pascal. Pascal pictures paint. Okay. Good enough. Lock. Household only. Lock. Household only. That's true. The running dude statue. He's a baldy. Interesting. I wonder where I could... The heart gates, they are cute. They look nice. I didn't think about finding... Look, here's another baldy. Collections of baldies. What's this? Oh, I don't know why I have this. Is that Nuts Pete statue? I don't think so. Is this bald? is just Brain considered bald? Maybe not. This man's bald, but he's very small. Where's the bigger one? Are any of these guys bald? No, bald. We need the head in a jar, but we need Kent. That's what we really need. I don't know where the running statue went. Well, it might be in my art stuff. Yeah, right here. I'll just put a little like shelf. Snowman is bald without hat. Interesting. I don't know where to put. I've got some interesting custom shelving. We'll do the white. I'm gonna turn, let's see, let me adjust. I'm gonna put my headset back on for once. There we go. Now I can hear things. Okay. These guys gotta stay up there. You're up there. Maybe we can eventually add some other things. I don't know what else. Tools for making bald. A book about cutting with scissors. That's important. Hello, Sammy. Can you hear us? Yes, I can hear you. I can hear you. Ooh, a mirror. I'm just grabbing random stuff to fill the shelves. The alien man is bald. There is Snowman. He's a little big. Where's the... I think in the party things is the Snowman head. Maybe not. Yeah, little alien heads. I haven't got a chance to edit them a little bit. But I drew some new... Well, a new badge and did recolors with the alien head. I decided I wanted something that's my own little creation rather than just using an icon from the game kind of thing. This guy kind of looks bald. This guy kind of looks bald. I don't know where the snowman, build your own snowman kit went. Oh, right here. There we go. They're bald. And the glory of baldness. I'm gonna have Pascal be the first photo. There we go. It's beautiful. Okay, Pascal. It's time. Come here. This guy looks bald. Yeah, I think he might be. A little bit. Just a little. Call, work, quit job. Also, what do Pascal's siblings think of this? I don't know. I think they're so busy with their own problems, they haven't really realized what's going on here. They're not so sure. Because Laszlo's still in college. And Violet's freshly out of college. She's working on, I think she was working on growing a cow plant to help cure Palin Langrak of zombieism. You know, normal things. What are you doing? I wanted you to call work. Can we? Okay. No? Oh my god. Get out. I might have to lock the dogs out of here. Go here, dog. Beep bop beep buddy beep beep. Good job. How did we decide she was trans? We just did. I think we were just like, what if? What if? That'd be fun. And that was where it started. Business. Start home business. Yeah, I know. Kent's right here. Yes, Kent. Stop. You're not reading to the baby. Why are you trying to... That was weird. He just took this book out of here and put it in here. Bring back classic Pascal. We strayed far from God. We just barely have Pascent. He's trying to spread the Kent. Yes. We just built him a place to shave heads. I feel like I can't turn Hank into classic Pascal. That's interesting. Yeah, little baby Violet went through like the goth phase, and somewhere along there it became something. I have 69 biddies. I cannot spend more. Yes, good. He's stylist. Why are you? He's going to I told him to be the stylist and he's gonna go smash this dollhouse. I'm gonna let him do it. You do not have to honor the redeem. It's okay. We could find a way to make it work. What is the classic Pascal outfit? Wow. How could you do this? How could you do this? That dollhouse is actually a conversion from The Sims, I'm not from The Sims, from Animal Crossing. Okay, he's gonna go be a... Trista Bond, Jesse Pilferson, Harley Kimura. Why do we have all the children here? What's going on? The Sims Animal Crossing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just from Mad Rain's stuff. I think. Yes, child, I will shave your head. What, be asked? No, be stylist. It is fine. Be talked to? No. No. Is this one broken? You could put AC music in your game if you really desire that vibe. That'd be interesting. That could be fun for like build buy mode. I'm just gonna give him a little... I think it's interesting that, so, thinking about that change appearance redeem. So Hank, he goes to work in the classic Vidkin outfit. I think it would be funny to give Hank the bowl cut. Make him look like Vidkin. But that would also be, like, weird. See, this is literally his workwear. Makes me think about how, what if Vidkin was always supposed to be just, like, the high school teacher? You know? I'm gonna give him a little energy. He's very tired though, so I am gonna let him sleep anyway. This household is as complex as a ball of yarn. And yet I feel like it isn't at the same time. I know you got a promotion or whatever, kid. I don't care, Hank. Actually, I don't think you did. Katniss is doing good in school? Well, come play with blocks. Yeah, that's true. You could do custom station. I would put it in, like, build-buy mode. Depending on what music, although I guess I was thinking of just, like, the ambient music that plays when you're on the island, but there's also the, like, KK slider music. That could also be something. Also, what if I did my homework after work and played Sims now before work? I will regret this later. You might. You just might. And the shop music. Town hall music. I considered those the same as, like, the ambient island music, I guess. Oh my god, you're giving the child... I'm afraid of the fact that we're not getting a choice. What are you doing to... Oh god. Pascal. Oh no. Pascal's gonna traumatize this kid. Oh, Pascal. I didn't even know kids could have the messed up makeup. I'm sorry. Pascal, you're bad at this. Oh no. I'd like to shave this kid's head because his hair has got a, like a lighting issue. Please? Oh no, Pascal, you're ruining his hair too. Okay. We're going for the makeup look for some reason. Why are you giving these kids makeup, Pascal? Why? That one's even worse. He looks like a little clown. He's got like the white on his face and stuff. He's just sending the children. Why are you not having fun? This kid is struggling. Maybe he could play video games. That usually fills the fun pretty quick. He's dirty also. Pascal, please. You can't just use the children as your lab rats. Pascal wants to make the other kids feel bad so that his kids will be valedictorians. Oh, interesting. What if I made my town tuna sim song? That'd be fun. I've never really tried to... I've never tried to make a... Did Buzz just walk by? Is that Buzz in there? Buzz is here. Oh no. This is awkward. This is awkward. He's here to cause trouble. What if Buzz wants his hair cut? What if that... I feel like cutting his hair means he's done with the military stuff. I don't know. Forgot what I was saying. I think I was just saying in ACNH I've never done the town tune thing. I don't think I've ever changed mine before. Oh my gosh, she's gonna try it. I feel like if Pascal fails on him, I'm gonna have basic cell. What is Trista trying to do? If he fails, it's gonna be like arch nemesis moment, you know? There we go. So cult. So cute. Oh my gosh, we get to choose. Poor Jessie. Wow. I don't know. Is her hair shaved? Okay. There we go. Our first model. She does have the cheekbones. She actually looks pretty good. Pretty good. That was a mixture of she looks fine, like she's not that bad, and pretty good. Jessent. I think he's just pretending not to. Maybe we'll try a basic. The mirror always have a flame print on the back of it. I think I have a default for the mirror. We'll see. I don't think it's a flame. Let's see. Did he? Okay, he liked that. These two got to move. Okay, some of these kids are going to be aging up soon. I feel like... Okay, no, you're the one that's going to be close. I really want to teach this one to talk and stuff. How about you get up? Unclog and use. All of our toilets are clogged, man. What the heck, man? I want you to... Wait, why can't you be stylist? Leave the baby alone. It won't let him be a stylist. Is it like he's still considered a stylist? See you later. Okay, that was an awkward hug. Why is he getting drawn to the baby? Also, that's true. There is no light. I forgot about the lights. Oh no. Maybe I do some fun, colorful lights. Oop, they're not like turned on yet. Make the bald heads truly shine. I'm gonna make it an experience like no other. That's pretty neat. I don't understand why he can't be... Can we say goodbye to Jesse? No, why did you hang out? I thought I said say goodbye. Okay. Oh god. Lauren's here. Oh no. It's bad. I just don't understand why he like can't... I don't have the option... I can set prices, but I can't be stylist. Still open. Makeover Glard. Average. I think I'm gonna go like very cheap for right now. Ooh, well, we got a star, but he's not quite... not biting yet. What is this? Poke? Uh-oh. He's trying to start a fight with his dad who he hates. Larn is their father and he hates him. They kicky bag? I don't know about that. Okay. BRB, I gotta go give Buzzgrunt a makeover. He's a... Okay, so he officially... It's time. Buzz is ready. Happening. Of all the people to show up, Larn probably smells really bad. He's here. Oh, we're getting the choice. It'd be funny. You know what I should have done? It'd be funny if Pascal has a different face paint to give to people. I don't know. Where did the bald head go? I must have missed it. Am I losing it? Where the heck did it go? Oh, right there. I just saw it. I don't know why it's so offset. There we go. It's kind of also funny because of our... When we used to play the earlier days of the Sims 3 Legacy family, we had that issue in Strangetown, actually in the custom Strangetown Sims 3 hood of the baldies, where I'd have Sims that would age up and be bald, and so a bunch of townies started to become bald, and we pretended they were like a cult. And here we are in Strangetown doing a bunch of bald Sims. Oh my goodness. I know, his wife's gonna cry. I don't know what this means for Buzz and his salon and everything, you know? Not sure. So, I feel like we've got to really screw up Glarn. You know, I feel like something's really gonna happen with Mr. Glarn. Also, his needs are bad, so he might... Maybe he'll just close up shop. We're just gonna say, screw you, Dad, I hate you. I hate you, Glarn. Go inside. Okay, you're having fun. I think the baby is not having... Oh, the baby's sleeping. This one's tired. This one's hungry and tired and stuff. I did forget I do have the toddler food thing. I think Pascal would shave their heads bald or wax them bald. I mean, wouldn't he have to, like, shave it and then wax it? Maybe it's a shave and a wax. Like, shave it down low and then, like, really short and then wax. Okay, the meals got added. At least they've got something. I'm gonna have him take a shower. You are struggling, buddy. Have some dinner. I guess just pork chops. And afterwards polish them so they're shinier than a billiard ball. Oh god, it's yeah, exactly. They can work hand in hand with a tattoo parlor that specializes in head tattoos. Oh my. We got a clean goose. Good luck. Good luck with the goose cleaning. Good luck with the goose cleaning. I know that this is just like a random pair of Sims for this photo shoot, but like, who are they? What do you think? Who are they? At a distance, you could kind of say, oh, it's Glarn and Kitty, you know? Oh, we gotta... Oh, I see. We have got a clean goose. When I first read that again, I thought it said the same thing. We have got a clean goose. She is clean now. Oh, very nice. Very nice. The baby's not doing good. I don't know what's wrong with him, though. What is this? What are you trying to do? Just let her go eat. I don't want you to do that. I'm gonna have him... Because she can take care of her own needs. He's obsessed with taking care of them. He was an angry goose? Oh no. Oh my. Smell good, goose. Baby's just still sleeping though, so like she hasn't gotten screaming. She hasn't got screaming. Brightest town in SimCity with the amount of light reflection from all the shiny bald heads, yes. Loves water, hates baths. That's like Shadow. She's a lab. She loves jumping in the water, but would not get in a bathtub. I also forgot that this child is over here. He smells really bad and he's tired. I need you to take a shower, kid, and go to bed. Speaking of bathtub, this little freak needs it. What am I getting a pop-up for? Oh, the baby passed out? Oh boy. Well, so much for her taking care of her needs. Wake up. It's just gonna end up... I don't know why she can't... Can you stop? I want her to use the potty. I'm just gonna give her enough to try and use it. She can literally go to bed herself. Somebody still has not unclogged this toilet. This house is a mess. Leave the baby alone. She can do everything herself. Cut it out. Did she go to the bathroom? No, she didn't. She keeps getting off. Okay, guess what? She went. I made her go. Bathtub. Thank you for the name. Put my ass to the bed? Okay. Used to pull the plug out of the tub. I'd be confused where all the water went. Oh wait, I don't know what happened because I have a video of there's a puppy loving playing in the bath. Oh, that's funny. My donkey used to not mind baths. He never like loved them. But then there was one time where, because donkeys have very coarse fur, and I used too much of a different soap than I was used to using. And so I had to keep rinsing and rinsing and rinsing, and it was just like a miserable nightmare for her and me. And ever since, she's just like traumatized by the hose because she was just forced to be like rinsed over and over and over again. Yeah. Have you guys noticed that if you click food on food in the chair of the toddler, yes, I have seen consume food before, and then when you try to tell him to do it, that doesn't do anything. Yeah, these dogs just are not. They're driving me nuts in this house. The routing in this house is not made for dog. You're there. Where are you, sir? Okay, you're pretty happy. I'm gonna have you come here and...
I'm also traumatized by the hose.
Traumatized by the hose, yes, of course. This paper bath is drying up. Olive will... She'll behave in the bath. She'll stand still. She gets shaky. And also traumatized by the hose, yeah. She'll get like nervous and shaky, but she listens to she just kind of stands there. But then once she gets out, she gets all excited and starts zooming around and stuff because it feels good. Yeah, that's true. Try to have a baby instead of just try for baby. We're attempting to care for the child. Or else against the house again. Yeah. The hose again. Was that supposed to be hose or house? Look at Hank's little shoesies. He just got his comfy little slip-ons on. Typo? No, it's okay. I wondered if it was a funny, I'm gonna play Cuddle, a funny little, auto correct. Kind of a nurse shoe, yeah. Oh no, this is broken too. Everything in this house is falling apart. I wonder if there'll be a point where Hank and Pascal just leave. They just go somewhere else, like they just buy a new house. They give this house to somebody else in the family. Maybe Laszlo, when he comes out of school, they're like, here, you can have it. We don't want it anymore. Laszlo just turns it into, like, a stoner party pad. All 4 quads just started crying at once, and that's when the computer goes on mute. Oh, no. Okay. Well, we'll put Tykend back in the crib. Dispose. Hi, Stanley. Maybe we can teach Stanley to do stuff. Give Stanley an opportunity to learn. I'm glad that he's not getting wants to have a baby again. I don't know if when one of the others age up, he'll get that want. But I don't really want them to have more. I mean, I made them infertile so they can't, but like, whether it be adoption or... Oh, excuse me. Charlie, Chelsea, Chloe, Cody. Very good. Those are some C names. Is there a reason you chose C? Oh my god. Once again, dog in the way. I don't know what to do. If I might block the dogs outside entirely because they're just constantly a problem. Maybe I could put this bed somewhere else. I don't think there's any other dog stuff inside, really. Disallow pets. There we go. They're teenagers. They'd give them matching names. Oh, that's right. The parents are teenagers to the quadruplets. Okay. I see, I see. I was thinking Chody also. Missed opportunity for a Chody. Or at least another CH, potentially. You know what would be funny is to have them, if a sim had either twins or triplets or quads, to have them, like, name them all just the different versions of technically the same name. You know what I mean? Like, because I was seeing Charlie, you could do Charles, Charlotte, whatever. Like, if you could find a name that's got, like, 3 or 4 different of this, it's really just the same name at its root. It's just alter versions. That'd be kind of funny. Teaching to walk. Teaching to walk. This one's sleeping. I still haven't thrown a party for the guy. Moderator Chody. Chody? Yeah, Ashley with 2 E's. Interesting. Does he work today? He does. Caitlin. Yeah. Or, like, I feel like there's a bunch of different spellings and versions of, like, the name Alexander, whether it goes to, like, the feminine versions or the masculine versions. You know what I mean? There's, like, Alexandria, this and that. I feel like there's some names like that where you look them up and there's actually all kinds of other names that are connected to it somehow. Oh, the kid learned. William, Will, Bill, Willem. Where are you, child? Ask to be read to? Why would I do that? Why would I do that? I'm gonna have them throw these away, because they annoy me when they sit there, even though they can still eat out of them. Wilhelm, scream! Wilhelm, scream! Oh, he's in the toy box. I was just thinking, I think we play until this house... I think we play through Friday. What did I put in my tracker sheet again? Just season 2. Okay. I guess I was thinking about going by the seasons. With 2 days left. We just have to go till the season's done, I guess. I think it'll be like Friday-ish. We'll see. Charles, Charlie, Chuck, Jazz. Yeah. You could have all kinds of them. This baby's having a good time.
I'm Will Wright, bitch.
Chucky, Chaz, the cool twin to Chuck E. Cheese. Yeah. He's got all the skills he needs for a promotion. Okay, can you just put the little gremlin away? Please? Please. I am back. Welcome back. Alexander, Alexandra, Alexis, Alexa, Sandra. Yeah, Xander, Lex, Sasha. Yes. Exactly. Oh, and I missed Dreamies also, yeah. Yeah. Alejandro. Or Alejandro. I've heard those pronounced different ways. I went to school with somebody that had a name like that. Alexandria. Yeah. Put it on the grill. No. No. I want to see if we can train this one to talk. We're teaching these babies. Oh, that's right. I forgot. Yeah, in Dutch, Cassandra Goth is Alexandra Goth, which is interesting. Because isn't that a mistake they kind of made early on before Alexander entered the scene? Which you'd think they just came up with another version of a name for Alexander. You know? It's interesting in a way that they have the same name. We keep ending up in the middle of this. I'm gonna delete the toddler thing. Not sure if mistake is the right word. I thought it was a thing where it was like, because they had translated Cassandra Goth to Alexandra Goth back in Sims 1. But then when Sims 2 came around and the team made Alexander, it was like, oops. That was, I mean, I guess a mistake's not right, but you know, it was like, oh crap. What do we do now? Okay, you want to play chess? I can let you play chess. Oh, wow. I don't know if you're gonna be able to get by, though. I'm gonna be a cheater and do this, just so you don't bother them. Baby is learning to do things. Or, wahaha, funny coincidence. Let's bank on it. I guess so. If then enforce she's Cassandra in Dutch dub. Why are we wah-wah? Wah-wah. Are you okay, Boo? I mean, you know. I don't know why we are wah-wah. Because of Sims 4? Morty, Stella, Sandra, Xander, yeah. Did the baby learn? Or was that just best friendship? No, the baby didn't learn quite yet. He's hungry. He's gotta pee. I'm making Vul. I know I'm bullying Vul, apparently, without even knowing it. Wasn't even aware. Oh, because 4 is the failed runt of the litter. Okay. It's the biggest runt I've ever seen. The biggest cash cow runt of the litter. Name that in 4. That's true. Dutch dub. Is it technically dub? Or is it just like translation? I mean, those are both the same thing, but... Hi, wizard. Hello, hello. Let Tetanus in. He's looking out the window and thinking about his husband. He's like, what's wrong with my husband? Like, I think something's wrong with my husband. I'm gonna give him energy. Serve breakfast. Omelets. No, you don't need to put away toys. The Sims Simlish being dubbed over for the localized language, yeah. Sims poor. Sims 4. But it's still Simlish, it's just different, yeah. And 4, Don Lothario is named Don Lothario, whereas both 2 and 3, he goes by Stefano Bigoli. Bigoli? Uh-oh. Smells bad. He's thinking about how the baby smells bad. Okay, well. Come change diaper. I don't know when I'll have Pascal open the shop. Maybe he'll open it in the evenings when Hank is home from work. I don't have to worry about juggling the children. Hank gets home at 3. So. Which Hank has to go to work right now. I need him to finish these omelets just so... Come on, Hank. Come on, Hank, you can do it. I just don't want him to cause a fire. So sorry, but the name is not hot. Are you sure? Are you sure? Fail, Dad. Fun fact. Big is the Dutch word for pig. Oh. Interesting. I don't think we should thirst for Stefano Bigoli quite so much. I love saying Stefano. It's fun. It's like a nice name to stay. My teens are doing a slap dance. Oh no. Uh-oh, guess what Bigoli really is? I got a feeling I might know. I don't know. I'm gonna call service repair person. Thick spaghetti, okay. I was gonna say, it kind of looks like a pasta name, but I also didn't want to... I wasn't sure. Thick spaghetti, so he's thick. We have 1 vote for Stefano. Physically stole. Fully calls his husband husband. Husband, take care of the children. Why, I make people bald. Husband, cook dinner. Look where your mind went. Maybe his family created the pasta. You know? Who was that guy during the Long Island Lolita scandal? Like, Buddha Fuko? That's a name. Yeah, I'm not familiar with that, but that is a name. That's certainly a name. Janet sent $200 to Stanley. I feel like I should turn off Stanley's child support, but I don't know. He should get some more from his dad, too. What am I doing? Repairman. Yes. I'd like to teach this one to talk. The maid is here. The maid is here. Was he a bad person? I think so, but I don't know. Maybe. Dan Lee. Oh, the repairman is here. Todd Clark. All of the people. In and out. I'd like him to... I feel like they'd max out the babies, you know? We gotta get them smart. Gotta get them smart. Oh, was that it? I think that was it, yep. So she's learned the main 3. She didn't learn a nursery rhyme, but she's got the main 3. Baby maxing. Gonna max him out. What kind of party should he have? What if he has a party of a bunch of family? Why is he sad? He's like depressed. Look at him. He's so sad going down the stairs. Trying to get a good angle of him. He's so sad. Pascal. This version of Pascal has really something. Because he looks like Kent? I don't know. Well, the Dutch translation did fumble with 3 when they had to deal with the Calientes. Nina and Dina Heatheart. Not Heatheart. Okay, Nissa and Doris Caliente in 3. Oh. Even 4 got it right somehow. That's intriguing. Did he do his thing? I assume he did. Seemed quick. It seems like things are not... I'm assuming heat heart is what it sounds like. I think. Yeah, hot heart. I was gonna say, it sounds like it just means, like, heat. Doris would probably be the furthest name I'd ever end up calling either of them. Yeah. It's interesting. Uh-oh, okay. Very gross. Very gross. But I was gonna say, what if Pascal had a party where he invited people over to try and convince them to go bald? To let him shave them. So I can do the offer free makeover thing. He could just try and invite a bunch of friends over and get them to let him practice on them. He's like, I gotta practice my waxing technique for your dome. We thought he was Kent. That was our purpose, was to try and make him Kent. Look like Kent. But it's actually Pascal Curious. The dog's getting sprayed by a skunk, potentially. And they won't be friends for long. R.I.P. to Meatball. Good thing the dogs aren't allowed to go inside anymore. Well, Also, I feel like we probably need a second dog house. I kept meaning to do that. Also, I didn't have them have puppies. I don't know if I want them to have puppies, though. This little bunny's getting soaking wet in the rain. Also the dog. This community's obsession with Ken should be studied. Ken's kind of an icon, though. Freezer Bunny is unthawed. The dog is a little goofy. He's actually old. I forgot he's an elder. Oh man, maybe we should breed him for the sake of the elder. Because Meatball, I can't remember if Meatball came with this house, like, as a pre-made. Do we have pictures? I don't see the dog in the photo. We might have made him for this house. That's Kitty and Jenny. This is Lil Violet. That's Laszlo. This is Pascal jumping. That's Glarn. Oh my goodness. And I also have a random photo. Wait. Let me add that one in. This one, for some reason, I took a snapshot by accident, I'm assuming. It's literally Herb Oldie delivering a rose.
I am a goddamn motherfucking cowboy. Daddy was a cow and my
Mama was a boy. Half person, half cow. That's me, a cowboy. I gotta see if they can have puppies so that Meatball's legacy can live on. I need Meatball's legacy. I don't know how Luna came into the picture. I think she was just generic adopted doggy. Look at all them Kents. Look at all them kids. Yeah, they're having puppies. Uh-oh. Did it get ruined because this is in the way? Try for puppy with Meatball. Oh wait, are they still doing it? Okay, they're gonna do it. Never mind. Puppy time. Puppy, please don't screw it up. There we go. Puppy time. Oh my god, the Kents and the Wills is really fun. Goodness. This is a cool doghouse. I feel like it would get really hot in the summer, though. Okay. Hank sent to— oh no, because I had set them as the child of Janet. They're sending money to Janet now. Oh gosh. Babies? I didn't hear baby sound. Oh wait, there was one sneaky Will in the first message, you're right. That's sneaky. Very sneaky. Well, I might use the puppy creator just to make one. I just want the legacy to live on. Tetanus is getting some sort of money. See, Tetanus gave us 200 bucks back. Put in crib? Who are you putting in that crib? That's not the baby's crib! Oh my god. He's gonna roll out of that thing. That's not safe. Oh. Okay. We need Meatball. Yes. We need Luna. Yes. We have Puppy. Female Puppy. What should female puppy's name be? It's Meatball's baby. What if it's Big Oldie? Because that's pasta. Email puppy? Reminds me, you mentioned in a previous VOD that your pets weren't aging up. I think it might have to do with the pick and mix toddler character changes. Oh. I don't know if I have that or not. I could look. But yeah, I still have that issue where I have to force them up an age stage. That's interesting. I'm gonna write that down really quick. There we go. Puppy that emails. Let's see what if I can do. Exclamation point name. Bot. Oh, influenza. Yeah, but it was even happening with like the babies. Kitty Anna. Okay. One more. Horncockle. Okay. I mean, what do I expect? What do I expect? Girl pillow. Okay, innocent. Influenza. Influenza. Excellent names. Really some good stuff. I was hoping something food related because of meatball. I don't know, is corn cockle a food? How do I unkent Pascal? Jaundice. Words. Okay. What about like spaghetti? Yeah, bigoli is what I said at one point. That's also true. Bigoli. We could do that. Why not? There we go. Nice insanity. I don't use story progression in my game right now. I have in the past. I have used it before in the past, but currently I don't. Ended up... Oh my gosh, it's fun little colors. What was I gonna say? I think I just ended up getting tired of some of the things, more so the time sync that's required for the mod. I didn't love the time sync stuff. I kind of like the community time mod better. Yes, that popped to mind when you said food related. Yeah. This is a fun little doggy. I kind of want to age up the puppy immediately, but also we don't really need to because they just stay outside on one level. Bigoli. Bigoli. Are we out of scenarios? Really? I guess we've had... Oh, I just opened up my browser. This was what I had up. It's Kent. Kent. We can hydrate. We'll hydrate to Kent. Okay. Scenario. Change sim appearance. Okay, we did that one. Well, see, Tyler redeemed Classic Pascal. I don't know at what point Classic Pascal could return. He could, I don't know. I think we've got to stick with what we've got going on. I'm going to refund Tyler's. I'm surprised we are out of scenarios already. Maybe it's just a cooldown right now. Might just be on a cooldown. Yeah, I know, mound. It's okay. I knew what you meant. Sorry, I'm adjusting my microphone here. Okay. Oh, we're reading to the child. Well, we have a... I really like the color combo that came out with that one, because we've got both of the parents pretty well shown. I really hope that this one's body type is that of meatballs. We really need a meatball body type. That's maybe why I want to age up the baby, just to see the puppy, so I can decide if we want to do another one. Try and get the body type. Or I could save meatball as a breed and then be able to apply it to the puppy afterwards, I think. I'm not sure. That is true. I do have an old YouTube video about my story progression settings that I had at the time. Unethical breeding? No. Should have, yeah, on my main YouTube. It's ethical breeding. Okay, we're reading to the critter. The quads are toddlers. Oh, also I should have Pascal open up his shop. Oh, we were gonna do the party. Yeah, let me do the party instead of opening up shop. I think I should delete this homework. I think this was Janet's homework. It's just her pile. Birthday party? Oh, I forgot it's someone's birthday. Whose birthday is it? Let's just throw a house party. Whose birthday? Is it the toddler? Or is it yours? 2 days. 2 days. Maybe the baby. It might be the babies. I don't think any of these guys are close yet. Enough for it to be a... Maybe... Or when does it trigger being able to have the party? Majestic's birthday. How could you forget? Yeah, that's true. You're right. True. Let's see. Oh, Nina's got to get her head shaved. Lola. Cersei. Maybe not Cersei. I don't trust Cersei. Kristen. AJ. Do you think Sister Violet? Maybe Sister Violet. Laszlo, get in here. Gundren's a zombie. I think that's a good crew. We can do that. Do not shave Nina's hair. It's her choice. She'll decide. We gotta ask them. We gotta say, do you want your hair shaved or not? Missing party guest. Who didn't show up to my party? I'm doing express delivery pizza. Tetanus, I need you to do your homework, buddy. I'm excited for Tetanus to be a teenager, though. They're trying to save it. That's the real... Oh, I felt lag. Okay. Okay, Nina's here. Violet. So I get, for those that were asking, I don't see Laszlo, unfortunately. Laszlo didn't show. For those that were asking about who our vidkin is in this. This is Ms. Violet. This is our version of vidkin in this hood. Sister Violet. Yes, pizza. Nina, babe, run. We got pizza. I feel like we need like a radio out here just to keep the people busy. Yeah, I mostly don't have any defaults on right now. I have some mixed defaults, but I don't even have a lot of my like recolor defaults. So usually when I would go Maxis, I'd get like just the recolors of the Maxis hairs, but I don't even really have those in. I think the baby's gonna grow up. One day. Yeah, I think it's the littlest. The baby is who's growing up. Okay, we're gonna let them... Who's falling in love? Oh. Lola Curious and AJ Loner. Oh. Okay. Okay, girls. Girls! AJ! I'm sorry, AJ. But yeah, transfem V. Yeah, transfem little Violet. I really like her. AJ's a now a girly. AJ. Welcome, AJ. I didn't even mean to, but honestly, I think that was meant to be. Are you trying to get help with birthday? I think he's doing birthday. Yeah. Oh, you're not. You're turning on the radio. Welcome in, AJ. Come on in. The water's fine. We're gonna offer a free makeover to Nina. Oh my god, the baby aged up into a little suit. I think the baby looks like... This one looks like he's got more of Hank's face, maybe. Oh. I don't know. Maybe. I think I see some Pascal in there, though. I like the little shaggy hairdo. It's kind of fun. I don't know if I like the suit. I'm just gonna plan the everyday. Yeah, it's a fun little hairdo for him. I don't usually go with hair that's too long for the babies. I figure, like, you just got here. How did you grow your hair that much? I mean, I know some babies have a lot of hair, but not super long. I forgot if this was... Here, we get to wear that one. I'm gonna start bullying if Nina goes bald. Let's see if it'll work. She's coming to the... Oh, she's coming to the chair. She's accepted. She's accepted. Homie's finger is on the bed. Nina? Missy Grunt? This is Buzz Grunt's mom. Nina thinks she's hot. Okay, Nina. Nina deserves a head shaving, I think. A good waxing. Scalp waxing. Let's see. We're so using Nina as our model. Oh my god, it's working. It's working. Nina, no. It's going through. Give me bald or give me death. There we go. You sedated her. I did nothing. Kaylin would let this happen. Oh, the game just said no. Nina. Heck yeah. Oh my god, it just looks like she's naked in the picture because of her tube top. She's free. This is my last resort. I feel like she could have some fun. What if, like, wait, let me try to make it better. Wait, I'm gonna keep her bald, but I'm wondering about, like, accessories. What if we accessorize? Right? Ears. Maybe not ears. Collar, probably not the collar. Hats. Glasses. We have some really cool glasses. No, Jakar. Big earrings. True. Buzz cut season. I'm just trying to make the people that are so upset. Ooh, this is fun. Look at that. We've got a lot of pink in this. Makeup. Yeah, what kind of... I don't know what kind of makeup, really. She's got some on. No, those aren't broken. I think I gotta, like... I gotta try and update the thumbnail for this one. It's just, like... The thumbnail shows it broken. 2007. The masks. I've had these masks in my game a long time, and I just haven't used them. I also have the Agnes Crumple Bottom hats. Those are fun. And the cowboy hats, but they sit weird on the head. I kind of like the big glasses. Maybe some, like, brighter lipstick or something. Maybe some more exaggerated eyeshadow. Not eyeshadow, like eyeliner. You can kind of see. Yeah, you can kind of see it in there. I've got some, like, lashes that can get... I don't love all of them, though. They didn't like alien antenna sprouting. That's interesting, though, because she is half alien. She's part... Well, not half. But she is part alien. Maybe she's embracing her alien
and
heritage.
So Sammy has targeted the most beautiful of women to make her what we fear, bald. Balder than her redacted. I cannot believe this. You will never know peace in this life or the next.
I don't believe you. I think you like it, and you're just too afraid to admit it. You're afraid to admit that bald Nina looks good. What? Her what? I don't know. Balder than her. Oh wait, that went over my head. Balder than her. I didn't even lock into that. I don't know what kind of lips I want her to have. I was thinking pink to go with everything that's going on here. I said what I said. There you go. Look at her. She's literally an icon. She's never been better now. You can wear wigs. You can get wigs. Okay, let's see who else wants to go bald. AJ, you would look great bald. Wait, I gotta click on the chair. Oh, we can't ban me because I redacted it. Dun dun dun. I have a snack I have to try today. It's a new snack. It's freeze-dried apples. I think it'll be very good. Can't believe we're already 3 hours in. I don't know at what point I want to swap over to the herbses. 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 Oh boy. Uh-oh. I'm not getting the selection. I think he screwed up AJ. Uh-oh. What did you do to AJ? What is it with you in the makeup? Who gave AJ the makeup? AJ's one of the girlies. He is, you're right. This is his awakening. Look at this glitter. Pascal knows what he did. He won't be bald. Let's see. Free makeover to... Oh, Joy's apparently here. AJ, let's try Lola. Who's this? Relax? Who are you relaxing with? I'm afraid. Are you relaxing with your husband or another person at the party? Just your husband in his little lingerie. Okay. The way that his little sleepwear matches their bedding. Look at his little outfit. Transfem AJ storyline would be fun. Lola would probably look good bald. What? What? What was that dramatic? Here, just get in the bed. That was so dramatic. No, not the baby. Stanley, no. Ask? No, Stanley, come out here. Stanley, no. I think there might be slapping happening downstairs. Do they not have, like, proper tokens? Where did the... I ended up putting the book down here. Oh, he's got a token. There's slapping happening upstairs, it's true. Why can't I have them, woohoo? Okay, fine, just do that. No, I think it's just regular dancing. I was worried it was a slap dance moment. Look at Nina. What a queen. Wow, they're schmushling is what they're doing. I don't know why Glabe's here. We only got one ad. Very nice. Wabba dabba doo. Oh, that was a quick little woohoo. Alright, let's see if we can give your half-sister a makeover. Smushling and slapping and shearing poor Nina. It's true. No, it's not sleeping time. You're having a party downstairs. The people are partying. Also, the music's off. Tetanus, why don't you go to sleep? Please go to sleep, Tetanus. What are you doing, Luna? I haven't checked on the pet bowls, but I'm going to do the clean and fill option. Okay, we're trying. Oh, it's lagging out. Somebody brought a baby downstairs. That's probably... It might be something, I don't know. Oh, I forgot about Tychund. Actually, it's funny, I haven't had any of the babies attacking the toilet. What is going on with this wall right here? But I have the... Where is it? Is it this one? Yeah, the targetable door. I can say... Ban toddlers. That one actually works, surprisingly. It's from SimLogical. I just keep forgetting to add the toddler gate into my game, but also instances there's where I want like a closed door also. Oh my god, I just saw that baby's head like spin 360. Why do we have 3 toddlers wandering? Can you sleep, little tetanus? Just go to sleep, bud. I don't think all of them are potty trained yet. Also, he's supposed to be giving her a makeover. I'm not getting a pop-up yet. I don't know if the knowledge sim, I guess it doesn't show up, knowledge sim. I thought it might. Oh boy, here comes the Clippers, Lola. Queen Lola. It's time. I wondered... Oh, it does. Wait, is there a difference? Knowledge sim. Why did... Oh, it's misspelled. It's misspelled. That's me. You know how long? That's probably been misspelled for literal years at this point. Because that's a BTTV emote, which I would have uploaded before I ever even got, like, affiliate. Yeah, she looks good. Also, yeah, misspelling the knowledge one. Well, yeah, she looks good. I don't think I'll mess with her with accessories for right now. Maybe when we get to playing her. Influence someone to talk to another sim. We could influence. What if we did influence to talk to Nina? Her and Nina be the Baldies. I'll put Lola's picture down here too. Look, all our photos are nice and full. Oh, good. Now you have toddler wants. That's good. He wants to potty train the newest one.
Bold, 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 bold.
My eyes.
My eyes! My eyes! What is this? Poke? He hates Glabe. He's a Glabe hater. I don't know what Glabe's doing in our house. What do you want, Glabe? Oh, AJ is literally in the bathtub. First of all, AJ, why are you in our bathtub? Secondly, Glabe, why are you just walking in? Congratulations on hosting a terrific party. Party score, not bad. Just this scene behind them. Okay. Or around. Lola's throwing an error. That's great. Everybody gets to leave now. Oh, he also wants a cosmetology badge. Party in the bathroom. It's true. Goodbye to the people. Oh my gosh. I just saw the baby do it. Look at the baby. She's like doing a worm. What are you doing? That was a weird little jump around. Say goodbye to everyone. Okay. Why? Oh my god, this one's in here now. I should ban the toddlers at this door. Also, it's kind of annoying that the door is down like this little hallway. I don't know. It's just kind of a goofy little space. Did I put the potty down here? Would that be a nightmare? That might be a nightmare. Also, I don't know why this door is here. Probably because it was also one of the potty doors. Ban toddlers on every door. Outside babies. Free-range children. Change his diaper. What's this one steal? She's kind of smelly. Bathe. Henrietta. Gotta do some baby maintenance. Have you ever put the toddlers in a doghouse before? I'm pretty sure. Can they get in? I think we've tested the doghouse. Probably in Calicandia, right? I don't know. I swear we have. Maybe not. I think that they don't get as much... Well, I guess most of the time I don't put the babies fully outside, you know? Sometimes I do, but usually I at least give them a roof. You know? Maybe. Potentially. Have a snack. Freeze-dried Fuji apple fruit crisps. I haven't had them yet. I like freeze-dried stuff, though. I gotta rip it open. Oh, it's giving me trouble. Sorry for the crumpling. Hold on. Like, oh, it's like not actually ripping the way it's supposed to. Hi, Fruity. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Let me get it started here. Alright. There we go. Okay. I should have muted for that. Not a whole lot of them in here. Guess they're not too bad. Good evening. Hello. Enjoying lucky Sunday off since my manager is going to put me in the morning work hour starting tomorrow. Very cool. Hello, hello. And some cinnamon sugar apple chips. That sounds yummy. Yeah, these are pretty good. My nose is itchy today. It might be good with peanut butter. Like scooped in a peanut butter. I do like apples and peanut butter. Also, I wasn't paying attention to the baby feeding. I suppose it's fine. Can you just use the toilet, please? Also, I guess we can get rid of this. I don't really ever use the high chairs. Because they're inconvenient. I can leave them here for now. Oh, wait. Grow up. Oh, I thought I had him. Hold. Child. What do you want, child? I don't feed the babies. I just use cheats. Okay. I like the idea of them sometimes. It really depends on the situation and whether I'll use the high chairs or not. I'm doing lots of Sims 2 playing. My founder's husband is literally going through immense pain, pregnancy, flu, taking care of the first toddler and cleaning up the house. I feel like he might die. Oh my goodness. Sounds very dramatic. Let's see. What am I doing with this baby? Bringing her upstairs. I kind of want to put a gate on here, but I don't think I can. Oh, is that what the link was, Wizard? I didn't see it. It blocked the link. But if it's just like the regular clip tool, I'll probably be able to see it. Oh, the baby got reset because somebody put a book in front of the bed. I would add another toddler bed, but this one is about to grow up to to a child this day. This is our last day playing them, this Friday. Control Shift C, max motives. I prefer to drag them. Drag the motives. Got a science activity. Oh. This baby's a science baby. Not like that, but you know. I just spent the last 20 minutes of this stream making box chocolate pudding pie and pudding cups. Ooh. That's yummy. Yeah, it depends. I would think that Twitch should be able to see that it's like a proper clip from them, you know? But it's okay. I can still look at the actual clips made page and see them. I like the dragon. I like dragging the emotes. I mean, not the emotes, the emotives. The emotes. The motives more. Henrietta, can you please use... Is this baby potty trained? Oh, we have... Give me the option, yeah. But I guess it's just like whatever bots I have just sees the link and doesn't include it and kind of blocks it, but it's okay. It should still exist, is what I mean. Actually be the fakest Sims player on Earth. Okay, I just want some of the little toddler meals. Oops. There we go. Eat up, gremlins. Eat up. Oh my god, that one just stepped on the food. There we go. They're being nourished. They're being nourished. Oh, you're being nourished too with some pizza. Oops. Pizza. I'll probably have leftover spaghetti for dinner tonight. Probably. Yeah, the baby food tray is pretty cool. Who are these by? Somebody else showed them to me. Called Nutra Baby. I think it was shared in the Discord at some point. But yeah, it's just like, it gives them just a little tray. And the thing is the tray, even when they finish the food, it's essentially just the dog food bowl. Like, you can see that the effect that the baby is using, the same as a baby eating dog food. But it does fill their hunger, I think, a pretty good amount. And technically, they actually can still eat from the tray when it's empty. I tend to like to refresh it, depending on the household I'm in, because it looks nice. But, yeah. Maybe Jackie93 Sims. That's, yeah. What did I get a pop-up for? Uh-oh, this one's... Is it too late? Might be too late. I'd like to potty train this one. Actually, while I'm thinking of it, I'm going to do the make smart thing for this one so that when we do train, we get a quicker learning. Hank, I need you to change a diaper. These little gremlins, they just keep wanting to go down. Come play a game, child. Come play a game. I need you to get dressed, Hank. Hank, I'm asking you kindly to get dressed. Please. Please and thank you. I love your little sleepwear, your little undies, but I'd like you to get dressed. There we go. Mop up. Which other one? There was one that had... This one kind of needs, like, to be bathed. That's Stanley. This is Janet's baby. He wants to impress his husband, Kent husband, with his lingerie. True. I was thinking Kentspind. Hunspind. Kentspind. Okay. What are you doing, kid? I want you to come down here. So it's this little guy's birthday, and I believe the toddler's birthday. Yeah. So Henrietta and Tetanus birthday time. Hopefully they don't get divorced. Yeah. Kent's Bend would be a good road/residence name. Interesting. Interesting. I could... We might be able to make that work. I haven't tried out the thing in the newer version of the Sim PE where you can make roads. You can, like, draw new roads. I feel like Strangetown's a good place to try that out because it's so limited. 69, Kent's Bend. Haha. Get it? It's the It's a silly number. Okay, I'm gonna make you full here, sir. Yeah, is it? I haven't tried it out fully. Obviously, I'd make about 1 million backups before I do anything, but... Wait, I think we have... See what's in leftovers. I obsessively use their espresso maker, waffle maker. I got rid of... I don't know if I still have the waffle maker. I cut down on the types of waffles. And then I downloaded a new pizza, and I didn't end up liking all of the varieties. So yeah, it got kind of... Why are you... Can you just hold Stanley? Can you pick up... Stop. Oh, God. Hank, don't do this to me. Okay, never mind. You know what? Just... Yeah, where's the leftovers? Get a leftover. Leave Stanley alone. There we go. Stanley's very tired. There we go. The new Simpy is contaminated with Chris Hatch stuff, though. I think, isn't there versions people have made that... I don't know if it's the newest one it has been cleaned up. I haven't noticed anything super blatant, personally. I know that when we were, like, digging into the code, we saw some stuff. But I haven't seen anything, like, super... I don't know, bad. If his dad rose to my BACC hood, it was nice to add more size and variation on them. Yeah, that's cool. I'll have to maybe give it a try. There's some crazy stuff hidden in plain sight. I mean, I do notice every once in a while when, like, if I'm trying to select, like, an NPC type, because you can, when I look at, like, the sim browser, I can sort by NPC, which is nice. When I was trying to fix up some professors, so I just wanted to see who I had, stuff like that, or organize professors and stuff. I mean, I have seen some, like, different roles that come up in the NPC section, I think, that are like, oh, that's a Chris Hatch thing. That's a Chris Hatch thing. Because it's like, if you have a mod, they have it available. Okay, he went to... I don't think that Chris Hatch is... Well, sexist maybe. I don't know. But he's just kind of a pervert a little bit about some of his mods and things. Although I've heard most people say that when they have interacted with him on forums and stuff, he always seems very nice. Seems like a nice person. But that just, he seems to enjoy some intriguing mods. I do remember the thing that went around because they added a new thing in SimPE. Well, he added a new thing in SimPE where it, like, gives a summary of your sim. I have seen that before because it, like, the summary is kind of weird. Like, it'll say if they've never woohooed before or stuff like it focuses on, like, sexual stuff, especially even if they're, like, a teenager or a child, which I think is just, like, an oversight. But, well, the teenager maybe not, but, you know. So it's, like, kind of uncomfortable. But that's, like, if you're seeking that description in the information. Otherwise, I don't run into too much when I'm using it. Oh crap, our bills. Gotta get the mail, Pascal. Yeah, I've heard it's funny, Pescado, I've heard the opposite, yeah, that he's very rude to people. Whereas Chris Hatch isn't. Yeah, it's true. ACR has the teen adult romance enabled. Oh my god, these bills, sir? Really? I like how I love the idea of getting your bills out of the mailbox in the pouring rain and saying, okay, let me organize these on the concrete in front of my house. Just like laying them on the concrete, like, okay, yes, this and this and this. It's like, okay. Yeah, I always have had to make sure I turn off the teen adult romance, which I know sometimes people like it for, not like for when a sim ages up freshly to an adult. They like the relationship to be kept, especially if that other sim is about to age to adult, so they can, but it's like, it's not, I don't think that's a huge deal, you know? Like if they were high school sweethearts and then they slowly each age up, they want to continue that as adults kind of thing. I know that's not what everybody's using that for. I'd like to train this baby up. Oh no, he's got the little... Change into your everyday wear, buddy. Let's see. We could try a potty train. Sims 3 does the same without mods. Intriguing. Train editing is sweet, but if you fiddle with it speedily, I think it can crash Simpy. I probably wouldn't do anything too intense. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to hit plan. I thought I... Never mind. Whatever. I forgot to disable it when I was playing with the Vejo family in River Blossom Hills. Jacob Martin was able to flirt with elders in the household, which is... Yeah, that feels weird. Because that's... Jacob's the teenager, right? Hello, I would like to train you, child. Please, I must teach you to use the potty. Yeah, we could save. I think what's fun, I think the next household we play in this town is, the Goth family, which is Mortimer and his new wife, Darlene. It used to be Darlene Dreamer. And also Mortimer is a vampire. I just saw cat or dog food falling from the baby. Yeah, okay. It's interesting. Teens young adults cannot use any romantic socials. They just keep their relationship flags until they're young adults. Okay. They became besties. Morty. Although I don't know how long we'll play, because I do still wanna... I still wanna get some herbs in. We were gonna play some herbs. I don't know. I guess it's also something where maybe we could do another another vote when the time comes. Who wants to see herbs? Who wants to keep playing Sims 2? Maybe when we're done with this house. Herbs. Yeah, we got a little routing problem here. I guess I shouldn't have put the potty down here, huh? Are there herbs in your herbs? Are there herbs in your herbs? Herb moldy, herb moldy. Herb moldy. I don't know how much we have to do in herbs right now, though. I have to look at it and see. I don't want you to read to the kid. Can you put away the book, please? I'd like you to train the walk. Laundry. Good luck with laundry. Have fun with laundry. Wait, thank you for the lurk laundry. I forgot that it grabs the first word. It said, thanks for the lurk laundry. Your laundry now. My parents to me as a kid. Put away the book. Put away the book. Mister. Yeah, these are yummy. I also got some mango. Unfortunately, it's not the freeze-dried, it's just dried. So it's like a little chewier. But then I realized that it says it's sweetened. I didn't see that at the store. I didn't notice it at the store. I probably wouldn't have gotten it because I'm like, why do I need to sweeten my fruit? Why do I need to add sugar to the fruit? That's literally just all sugar. Why would I do that? I wasn't too excited about that, but I do have some mango. Yeah, especially to a dried fruit. Well, because America, I guess so. Oh, I gotta go to bed in about half an hour, so it's illegal to play herbs when I can't backseat game. Yes, that's true, Robin. That's true. I don't know. Do any of you like salted watermelon? I've never tried salt. Was it just just regular watermelon, not like dried out or any? Excuse me, or dried out or anything? Just regular watermelon. I salt my cucumbers. I love salted cucumber. I've never salted. Bring in some salt in the regular slice. Maybe I'll have to try it. I could see that being good. I think it's a sweet and salty, you know, sweet and savory thing. Make it taste more watermelon-y. I like it with lime juice. Interesting. Really brings out the sweetness even more. But I honestly like it more in its natural state. Tahini and watermelon. I've never really had tahini. I don't really like hot sauces. Hank wants to bring Blaine Sierra home from work. Blaine kind of looks like a goober, and he's got a buzz cut? Yeah, I guess so, but I don't know if I trust him. See, he kind of looks like your brother also. Is this just your brother? I think it's just Hank's little brother. Wait, is he a teenager? Or is he an adult? I guess he's an adult. No, he's an adult. He's got an adult voice. Sugar crystallized watermelon would taste good. I had a coworker who had a freeze dryer, like a proper, actual, like, big freeze dryer machine. And I remember having all kinds of different things that she had to try out freeze drying, you know, like watermelon and all kinds of fruits. They were always very good. They're expensive machines, though, the big fancy ones. Cowboy, hoodalada, life's a nightmare. Forgot about the puppy. Freezer bunny pet bed. I like the freezer bunny pet bed. Oops, the doggy food's low. Speaking of doggy, I'm gonna age up this puppy. Yeah, I don't know where it was made originally. If it was... It must be converted from somewhere. Does it say? Cayens. Oh, by Huge Lunatic. But then it's got a different title name. Like, yeah, so it must have been converted from someone. I got the Cowplant plush. I'm excited because this is going to be the first Sims merch I've gotten. Wow, that's cool. I don't have any. Oh, wow, look at him. Oh, he's really great. He's got Luna's tail, the curly tail, but then like the body of it's like a mixed body. Wow. I really like that. Oh, beware! Sammy Kitty freaking out. Yeah, there you go. That's what I was gonna say. I think there was an official collection put out. That's nice. I like this doggy. Big Oli. He's cool. He's a great mixture of the parents. I'm really happy with that. Sometimes the pet genetics leave something to be desired, you know? I feel like sometimes the pet genetics just like don't quite... It's like always, it's either just like, oh, color of one and body of two. Or it's not really mixed super well. Like you get with The Sims where there's actual facial feature mixing and stuff. What are the TTS sound effects? They should be on the TTS page. There should be there might be a tab that lets you swap between voices and sound effects. I think. What's her, like, personality? Doofus and friendly. Then everything else is in the middle. Interesting. That's what I'm saying about my genetic makeup. Leaves something to be desired. Okay. Alright. I feel like I have to sneeze. Okay, we're reading to the child. What happened to... First of all, I've never seen that character before. Who the hell is that? Secondly, stop it. Stop it. Did you not teach baby to do anything? I wanted you to teach him to walk. You like my way with words? My sad attempt at words? Yeah, friendly doofuses is a good... That's a good genetic. Here we go. It's genetics again. I meant to say personality. That's a good personality. What are you doing up here, buddy? Relax. Oh, they just went all naked. See, good thing I got him the snip. Good thing I neutered these boys. Because we would have had too many children already. We had too many children already. Do you think Pascal's waxed all over? I'm just looking at the bald head. That's gotta be a head-to-toe job, right? I neutered the boys. Too many kids. I mean kids. Too many kids. Yeah. Yes, it's a head-to-toe job. Oh boy.
Dog snow makes me think of the newt newt sound.
I was gonna say, where's the sound? Newt newt. Thank you for the biddies. Carpet matches the drapes, i.e. there is none. This place is bare. Oh. Okay. Oh, that's right, it's birthday time! Oh no, I don't think I have time to get him to a cake. Wait, maybe I do. Can I do it? Here. Put the chair like in the corner. Chihuahua! Oh no. Please, tetanus, please. I want you to have your good party. Oh no. Get out of the way, dude. There we go. Happening. You scared the shit out of me. Stanley. It's just us and this strange man. The TV tower. Oh yeah. These are fun. These are... I think these are one of Mad Rain's conversions. Converted from a console game, I think. Or like recreated after. This should be the cutscene cake, so... Y'all gotta get down here and see the cutscene. Yeah, Mad Rain's got a lot of really good stuff. Look at this goober. Oh my gosh, that's an interesting pants and shirt combo. I'm willing to let him keep it. Look at this little guy. Look at this little guy. I like this. Look at I was able to pause him in the perfect. All of these just dudes behind him. Oh, I forgot display capture's still on. I just want him. I don't really want any of the boys behind him. Beige core. He's really got some beige core things going on. Beige king. Yeah, it's interesting. What's interesting about it is the way that the shirt, it looks like the shirt is like tucked in at the top and then like comes down over the pants, like they're puffed down over. You have plans to play the stories game. So the thing is I've already played all the story games on stream. They were some of the first things I ever did while streaming. But I've thought before that it might be fun to revisit them one day. And do another little playthrough of them. It could be a fun little short adventure to try and go through. Rolls over, yes. The classic intentional muffin top, yeah. I like the little fluff over. But yeah, it could be interesting. Now with like Calicut and everything, like trying to recreate a Calicut or something, or just like somebody who's got a Calicut vibe would be fun. It'd be intriguing. At least in Castaway stories where you can make a character. I don't think you can't make a character in the other ones, but Castaway stories you can. Or yeah, you can edit the existing ones. You ever do the challenges? Some of the similar to Community, not entirely. I tend to not really do too much with challenges. I've tried, like, Calicut started as a Build a City challenge. That kind of, I got bored with that and made it just a regular town. I just wanted to be creative with it and stuff. But I don't do a whole lot. Oh yeah, here she goes. I think it's just hard for me to like directly keep up with that sort of thing, especially when I've got so much rotational play going on and things. This is also an interesting little style. Calicut. I love little Calicut. Well, it's big Calicut now, not little Calicut. She's got a really fascinating look to her. She's got Hank's eyes. These are Hank eyes, these little eyes. But I think she's got Pascal's nose. Oh, it caught that for misogyny. I'm gonna let it through. I really like the perfectly flat eyebrows. Her eyebrows are just like perfect lines. Really fascinating. I'm gonna give her a different hairdo. I like the outfit, but I don't like the flowers. Or hair. Maybe just a regular ponytail or bun. These. I like the two little buns. I'm gonna do that. There we go. Alright, now we're down to 2 toddlers. Slightly less painful. Just a little. I kind of want to see if I can get one of them to potty train. Potty train Tykind. See if I can make it happen. I do like these little freeze-dried apples. I wish the bag was bigger. I think they sold bigger bags though, so maybe I could get them. Why is this strange? Oh wait, I was like, why is this strange man in the bathroom? It's literally Pascal. Who's spamming? I feel like somebody's out here spamming the way we're lagging. Are you spamming? Tykind. Oh no. Not the error. No. Potty train. No. Oh my god. He's gonna go. He's gonna blow. Pascal's questioning his choices. Yeah, he might be the one throwing an error. Actually, yeah, because he's trying to use the potty, but he can't because she's in here. I meant to say toilet. I was calling potty because of these. Because of these. You potty train. Tykind. Potty train. Tykind. Now where are you? Where did you? Oh, you're. Oh, I forgot there's a bathroom up here. Yeah, I know. He's like, I can't use the toilet. He's using all the water in the house. In the bathtub. There we go. Potty training time. Maybe? Maybe, baby? Yeah, baths are like a little gross. Especially in like, I know that there are certain like cultures where it's common for people to share bath water. And also just like in like older times, people would share bath water. And that's like the grossest, I think. That's the grossest thing, let alone soaking in your own germs. You say potty IRL. I don't tell my dog to go to toilet, but I tell Olive Oil to go potty also. I do say that. I do. Although I will say, over the last, like, I don't know, few months, at some point when I would ask her, like, if she wants to go pee or go poop, because sometimes she'll kind of perk up when I say one or the other, and I can kind of tell. Not entirely, but, I accidentally, like, smashed them together and said peep. So now I'd mostly just ask her if she's got to go peeping, which is peeping in. Peeing and pooing. Peeping. You know, doggy gibberish. I don't want you to read to the children. Put away the books. You're tired. My Sims insisted on taking baths, and I was just like, you know, I thought about how gross they are, yeah. I do prefer a shower. I haven't taken a bath in a long time, although baths can be nice. I didn't know you were out here doing this, buddy. I wouldn't mind him getting abducted. Yeah, I think it's because of the comfort that the baths gives the Sims. They get it really sucked into the bath. The Sims are like, oh, that gives me more things for my needs. What are you trying to do? Talk to toddler. No. I'd like you... There we go. What's out here? Oh, the dogs. The dogs. Also, this Chewy's sitting here. I don't really like that. Yeah, canceling it. It's annoying. Center tells the shower tub combos because I cannot stand how long the baths take. Yeah. Super poor when she was a kid. They would draw one bath and everyone would bathe one after the other. First her dad, then mom, then sister before her. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard of that before. There was this... On YouTube Shorts, there's this one creator whose videos come up a lot, who's somebody who... She moved to Japan to, like, to work there. I don't know exactly if she does, like, teaching English or whatever. Yeah, hot tubs are kind of gross too. But she was one video where she was talking about different customs that are hard for her to get used to. And there was... I guess it's common... Like, she would go on, like, work trips. And it would be not uncommon for her to be expected to share bathwater with, like, coworkers. Which is, like, odd. Although I think they shower before using the bath. Which is different than, like, using the bath to be cleaned. It's like, a different thing. But, it's like, I don't think I'd want to do that. Hasn't taken a bath her whole adult life. Yeah, bathhouses and stuff, but it was even in, like, the hotel. Like, a lot of the hotel's rooms would have, like, a shared bath area kind of thing. But yeah, usually it's like, it's almost like a public pool here where you're expected to, like, shower off before getting into the pool, which probably people don't really do like they're supposed to all the time, which is why it's like, ew, I don't even want to go in the public pool anyway. But, you know... Yeah, it's more about, like, the soaking, also. Be selfish, I guess so. In that instance, I'm okay being a little selfish, I guess. Also, ooh, it's already Saturday, I forgot. Okay, so we're done playing this house. I'm gonna save. This was a fun crew. I always love the Curious family. Okay, do we want to play... Let's see, it's about to be 4 hours. Do we want to play herbs? Do we want to do an herbs adventure? Should I do a poll? I could do a poll, and we could decide that way. Today's the day of polls. Or polling. Rolling and polling. New poll. Herbs or Sims 2. If we play Sims 2, we'd be continuing to the next household, which is the Goth family. Sims 2. Herbs. I don't know the proper... I always put herbs in capital letters because it seems like that's like the proper way to type it. Yeah, we'll just do a... We'll do a little quick poll. Alright. The poll is going. I'm gonna go out to the neighborhood. My chair's squeaking. Luckily, I think you don't have to worry about people not showering before because they take that sort of thing seriously. Yes, that's true. But normalized, they wouldn't even think of not showering, yeah. Sims 2 hot tubs are so gross. I don't know. Look at our gorgeous strange town. It's very full, but like there's some areas like down here that's very unused that I could add road. You know, I could add like little cul-de-sacs and stuff. That'd be fun. It's relatively, yeah, it's like super flat, which would be the main issue I'd worry about with adding road is how the terrain is. But it's just so, I feel like that's good real estate over there, you know? And it's just hop in the hot tub after Don Lothario just wooed his 18th lover, yeah. True. There's a little sign. There's a little sign over here. But then we have... Yeah, that's right. We also have Mesa Flats in this town now. We've got a lot of little subhoods. Mesa's not like... It's an empty-ish Mesa. They've got townies. And there's early Pleasant View. I thought I'd just hop over here. How we doing? Oh my goodness, we got a lot of votes for Sims 2. I'm sorry for the herbsers. I'm sorry for the herbers. I have a feeling that we're gonna stick with Sims 2. I have a feeling. Video game, please load. I clicked off so it's quiet. Bum, bum. And then also Pleasant View's looking good. I feel like I always end up filling up Pleasant View with houses, but a lot of them are empty. But it just looks, it looks good to have it full, you know? It's kind of... Also, look at the secret little aliens crash over here. And they put a bunch of the flowers underneath it. It's like got like these purple flowers and stuff underneath it. Also, we do have a lot of Sims in the bin. Who's in the bin? Oh, these are some of the townies. Oh, that's Laszlo in the bin. Oh, Laszlo did graduate college. I forgot about that. Oh. Kristen's shirt is glitching out. Oh, this is okay. This is Janet who left just barely. So okay, so I'll have to remember that. We'll have to put them somewhere. Purple flowers remind me of Far Cry New Dawn. Interesting. I've never played the Far Cry games. I've seen them played before. I think I'm gonna delete the herbs later thing. Also, I realized I had shenanigans spelt wrong in the title. Oops. Alright. We're currently at 80% of the vote is towards Sims 2, 20% is herbs. I'm very sorry to the herbsers, but I don't think that there's gonna be enough people to get you to win. I'm sorry. We'll figure out a herbs day. We'll have to do an herbs day soon. But I think we'll continue into the goth house. I think. Far Cry New Dawn is the post-apocalyptic game in the series. And after the nuclear bomb, magenta flowers bloomed and it's super pretty. Oh. But you're all on Kumi's bad list. Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to figure out a good day. Good day to do some herbs. I think probably tomorrow we'll do Verona Burry since I did Strangerview today. Unless I'm really in the Strangerview mood. Okay. Here we are. It's a little chonky when you first load in. Yes, you're back in time for Mortimer. This is a very interesting Mortimer. Oh, it looks like we've got some glitched out stuff. I'm guessing some missing CC. Yeah, usually Herbs is pretty popular, but also Strangerview is very popular. There was no way that Herbs would win over the murderous Morty. Morty's got a lot going on. I don't even know if I remember all of it. This is the very nice Herbs house. Yeah, this is the Herbs house. This is the goth house. He wants to see a lot of ghosts right now. So in this household, we only have 4 Sims. We have Mortimer Goth, who is a vampire. Yeah, he was attempting to poison his wife. It didn't work out. She escaped. She's kind of on the run. She lives in Mesa Flats right now, I believe. So we do have... Wow, look at this family tree. Oh, no. There's some toddler shenanigans happening. Why is Michael Batchelor seen as a child to Mortimer? Oh, that's because Bella adopted Michael. I forgot about that. Bella adopted Michael. Michael Batchelor is a toddler because of like experiments gone wrong. But then for some reason it's showing Michael as his son. Which I don't understand exactly why. I don't know. Yeah, he had a milk overdose. But, yeah, of course, he's got Cassandra. Cassandra now has a couple kids. Galileo and Aristotle. Cassandra's children. And we've got Alexander. And then, so, this is always fun to explain. But I guess for those, basic rundown for those that aren't as familiar with the lore. So we had an instance where Brandy Broke died, and we had a funeral for Brandy, which was a fun experience overall, which sounds kind of messed up, but it was a fun little adventure. And Mortimer got invited to the funeral, and so did Darlene Dreamer, and the two of them started flirting and like making out and stuff in the middle of the funeral. And so ever since, they've kind of had a thing going on, and then there was a while where Mortimer got mad at the original Bella Goth for cheating on him with Daniel Pleasant, and he tried to kill her and replace her with the clone, Bella. But it didn't work out, and they got away, and now he ended up getting with Darlene. So him and Darlene are married. He's also a vampire. I think that... Who made him a vampire, technically? Yeah, Loki Beaker made him a vampire. I feels like a fever dream trying to explain this. Yeah, well, the streams are on YouTube, but I know that some of the highlight videos are on YouTube. There's one highlight video I made that's entirely Strangerview. And it does include a lot of this stuff. Might not be everything, but I think there's like Strangeview or early, I don't know what I called it technically, but it says like Strangeview in the title or on the icon or something, or thumbnail. Yeah, Loki Beaker turned him into a vampire, which has been a really great turn of events for him. Because it's interesting, because Mortimer, of course, in the actual in-game lore, is somebody who technically invented, I believe, or helped invent the elixir of life. At least somehow in the lore. I forget exactly where that comes up. But so it's kind of interesting that now he's become this occult that doesn't age. Like it's almost like he's got an aging obsession or something. But yeah, he ended up getting with Darlene, and they had a baby. She's a little scary. He inherited the vampirism. She's an interesting little goober. She's got some scary teeth. She's actually like a little cute, but also a little scary. Like those teeth are hurt. Those teeth hurt if she bites, you know? He invented it for Bella, and she goes off with Daniel. Yeah, pretty much. Also, it looks like she might have, does she have blue? Oh, she's got blue flashing fangs. I just realized. I've got an issue with that. I thought I had the mod that fixes it, but I guess not. Also, the baby's name is The Lord Is Near, which is a name that we got from a Puritan name list. We decided that they needed to have a weird name, baby. So, the Lord is near. She's a toddler. How long till the Lord is near ages up? 3 days. We'll be able to see that. Has she learned? Wow, she learned like everything. Everything. The Lord is near. It's a Puritan name. It's all hyphenated. Looks like she'd scare her sleep paralysis demon. Yeah, the sleep paralysis demon would quit. What is this? Squeeze? She's trying to squeeze him. Also, there's an alien here. Her name's Birth Queen. She's not part of the house. She's just kind of here. Then we have Alexander Goth. He's got a really good hat. He's got a really cool hat. He's good friends with Apollo Ptolemy, who is a popular character in town. Also quite curious. And very curious are a couple other kids. Well, he's actually not very close with Very. Yeah, thou shalt not commit adultery. Yeah, that kind of vibe. That kind of vibe. But, yeah, and Miss Darlene here. I don't know what she literally divorced Darren or Mortimer. And I think at that point he was already a vampire, right? Didn't they? Had an affair with Darlene. He was already a vampire by that time. Got married. Agnes Crumplebottom died. So, like, she was into Mr. Vampire Man. She's not a vampire herself yet. Ooh, she wants to become the mayor. I forgot about that. That's interesting. What is her secondary? Fortune. Okay. I think that makes sense why she would like to be here. I think that's right. Birth Queen's a worker. I love that in The Sims 2. Oh wait, I love that The Sims 2 named the two scary scientists, Circe and Loki, after Circe, the Greek goddess who's most known for her transformation magic. And Loki, the Norse god known for being a trickster and a shapeshifter. Yeah, they both have transformation abilities. So damn clever for a life sim. Yeah, it's cool. Who's stealing? Oh my gosh, it's Darren. Darren Dreamer stealing the newspaper. Also, Darren Dreamer died at one point and came back to life, and now he's like this really special, like fancy, I don't know the right way to, like he's a very fancy artist guy. So his name is now Darren the Dreamer instead of just Darren Dreamer. There's a lot going on in this hood. Diving back into this hood is so much. It's 10:30 now. I gotta get up at 6 a.m. for work tomorrow. I'm sorry. Have a good night. Also, actually, it's 2 a.m. in the game. I feel like this girlie needs to sleep. Are you gonna sleep, buddy? You're just staying up playing video games. Oh, he's gonna age up this coming day. Ooh, we gotta have a birthday party for Alexander. Darren the Dreamer sounds like a rapper name. Yeah, it's true. Mortimer, of course, doesn't really need to do much. I can't have you eating out of the fridge, though. You're gonna get sick. I have the mod where if Sims where vampires eat human food, they get sick. I think I still have it in. Also, we have an upstairs area here. For a while, Joy Desperate lived here and took care of some of the kids and stuff. This was like her quarters. I haven't gotten rid of it because I thought, well, maybe somebody else will need it eventually. But then Mortimer's got a fun little zone up here, too. Kind of want him to work on robot stuff. I think that would be fun. Someone on the Sims 2 team was really into mythology. Yeah, I think that there was certainly plenty who were... Okay, he's drinking his juice. I don't do a lot of focusing on Sims vampires, like hunting out their prey. I think that could be an interesting thing. But I also do need to go pee real quick, so we might... There's an ad break coming up, and I think I might do a quick BRB and let it go, let it run. Before we get jumping into these guys, because I got pee. I will be right back. Hold on. Joy Desperate is a disgusting being. Okie dokie. Ooh, the music just like turns off. Oh, the ad's not even quite over yet. That's okay. We'll just have this. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like Mortimer needs people to suck their blood. Been gone because we are manic cleaning a house. I need to do that in this room. It's bad. Not that bad, but it's like bad. You know? You know? I vacuumed because of Olive's fur, but like I need to pick up stuff. I have a bad habit of not putting my like clothing, my clean clothes back up and just like using them out of the laundry basket. A bad habit. I just need to immediately put them away. Yeah, I wonder who would Mortimer want to try and drink blood from? I feel like he'd just be like wanting to find the poor people. He's like, the peasants are here to feed me, to nourish me. I think we've also talked about whether Darlene is like under a spell. Poor people blood tastes like crap? Interesting. What would be, you would assume anyway. Maybe that's true. He wants to find like the most fit people. Maybe we can go stalk somewhere that there's a gym. A workout place. Sorry, my nose is just itching like crazy today. It was weird when I went to the doctor's, he did his like exam and stuff. He told me that I had congestion in my nose and I was like, I didn't know I had any. I didn't feel it. Hi, Toby. Hello, hello. My VTM hyperfixation kicking in? I'm not sure if I know what that is. A Ventru? Well, hello, hello. We're playing some Strangerview. Wow, you're bad at that. How can you make a big one if all you've got are these little crappy ones, sir? He's more of a, I guess almost like more of a bio guy than a robot guy, you know? Maybe he shouldn't, maybe robots aren't his thing. What's his lifetime wish? Oh, mad scientist. He's a theorist. I don't know what level that is technically. Not mad scientist though. He's got like all the skills he needs. Last time I went to the doctor, the vampires, phlebotomist, had to suck my blood, draw my blood. Yeah, I had a bad time with it too. They took my blood. I mean, I don't want to talk about it too much because it grosses people out, I'm sure. But like, I didn't like it. I haven't had blood drawn in like several years. So I was like, oh god. Maybe he wants the blood of those he wants to see as ghosts. Can't tell who they are. Yeah, that's true. The problem is I think these are already ghosts. I think these guys are already dead. Because it's all the ancestors. Oh, interesting. So you do give blood. Yeah, I don't. I don't know. I get like kind of queasy and stuff. I get it done every 6 months. Yeah, I just haven't. Because the last time that I had it done, they're like, everything looks ideal. You're fine. No, all your numbers are good. And then I think they just didn't feel like they needed to do it again until, I guess, recently. know if I want him to do robot stuff now or if I want him to do other stuff. He could be making medicines and things. He can make viruses. When does he work? 9 p.m. to 1 a.m. That's right. I gave him the vampire version. Play robot. Okay, that's enough. Sell. Maybe make viruses. Blood black market. The only thing I got dizzy was when I went at 4 p.m. after not eating all day. Ugh. Okay, well, I'll let him work on that, I guess. Darlene's gotta go. Oh, all of her wants are like romance wants too. Well, I keep the promotion locked in. She needs charisma skill. She wants to go on a date. I think she should take Mortimer on a date. They could go out on the town. What are you doing? Just holding the little gremlin? Is the door... Well, I don't know if she's supposed to get like locked in here. I don't want to ruin the nice looking door, but I think I'm gonna get another one of the doors where I can say no toddlers and keep her in here just so she doesn't go into the bathroom. I think. Hey Jules. Hello. We we had a vote. So you might be a little mad. We did a vote about whether we're gonna play Herbs or not, and Herbs lost. We're playing Sims 2. I got bit by 7 mosquitoes in the last 12 hours. Oh my god. Would you ever play a cult classic that was released around the same time as Sims 2? I think even down to the same month. I don't know. Potentially. I don't know. Depends on what it is, I guess. Also heals the powers of life and death. Elixirs and viruses. Live in large, yes. But yeah, we're playing in the goth house. I know. I gotta pick a better time for Herbs. I gotta pick a better time for the Herbs. Oh, my internet's crapping out a little. I'm just gonna type. Actually, I think it just came right back. Never mind. Knock on wood. Hopefully it's fine. Hater's gonna hate John. Oh, she's gonna go to work. Okay. He wants to do homework. I'm excited for teenage Alexander. What kind of chaos are we gonna get into with teenager Alexander? What if he, like, acts out? How does one act out in the goth house? I like keeps him at baby. I love funny little typos. Bay, yeah. Keeps them baby. Yeah, Cyrus. Here I go, Cyrus. Citrus scent. That seems like it would be good. By not being goth. Being super colorful. Maybe. By not acting rich, yeah. All of his friends he starts hanging out with are like from the trailer park. I'm just gonna let him do this throughout the day. The baby has already learned all of her skills. Trained to walk. It's weird though, because the memory of vampirism comes later on. I don't know why. Did I give her that later on? Oh. Hi, Exterminator. Why are you here? And her name is Benita Chopin. Hi, Benita Chopin. Why are you in my house? Why is she checking out my stuff? I feel like she's secretly a robber. She's a robber that's like casing a joint. What are you doing? I bet- oh, did the butler call her? I bet the butler called her for something, but it's like they're not even here anymore. The bugs aren't here or something. What would he- why would he have called? She's just like wandering looking. Yeah, good news. You didn't have any bugs. Bad news. You still owe me simoleons for coming over. Okay. The butler just called her over for no reason. Yeah, the butlers, I like them and I hate them. They're a little bit of a mix. I want to look inside the bug truck. Damn. I wish there was something fun hiding in. I feel like there could have been a fun little Easter egg hiding in here, you know? I think that'd be fun. They even went through the trouble of making a little door. Where are your pedals? That was an inside job. Butler's a criminal. I do love this. This is really good. A money laundering Sims ring? Maybe. This reminds me of Dale's... was it Dale's dead bug from King of the Hill? Okay, he's doing that. The skeeters are that actual size here. Yeah. I hate that massive dead roach. I love him. I don't know if he's a roach or just a beetle. He looks... Who's running by? Ivy Cooper. I'd put a tied-up Joy Desperate in the van. Okay. I see we've got a real big Joy Desperate fan in here. Maybe not quite. Is he... What? He's like trying to... Why is he constantly bathing the baby? He just did it like twice in a row. Okay, now we're stopping. Okay, I'm picking the baby up and putting her in her room. He's trying to hurt her. He's gonna have a rash. She's gonna have dry skin. This. Cool off. Oh. Yes, she's too hot now. Also, I didn't set the, I want to fix the weather season. It'll be like not quite perfect, but it's okay, I guess. Well, I don't know. It's supposed to be in season 2 is kind of what I set it up to be. But I just want to reset it. It is summertime, so. Is Morty with Joy? No, he's with, or I don't think so. He's with Darlene. Oh, whoops. I don't think he's got any other loves going on right now. Oh, he hates Daniel Pleasant. He doesn't like Grania, but has 3 bolts with her. Got the most bolts in town with Grania Salome, the zombie, and Darlene, Laura Bartley, Lola Curious, Galen Langerak, Jennifer Cox, Brandy Broke. Intriguing. That's a bug. I think I have a mod so they leave the babies alone. Yeah. I thought I had some butler mods, but sometimes it's like, I don't know if I've got all of them or whatever. I feel like I should have one of his things of... I guess we were collecting some of this, the pills. I was gonna have one of the things he can drink blood out of. Maybe we need to start a little garden of plasma fruit for him. Oh, I can still put the pills on the table. We'll put the pills on the table in amongst his blood pitcher. His plasma fruit pitcher. Okay, stop. Oh, I didn't want you to keep doing it. Does he have them in his inventory? Oh, he does. I don't know if I want to sell them or not. How much do they sell for? Do I have a way of seeing besides just selling? $200 for that one. I think it might be how good they are, depending on how well they sell. Okay. I know you've ruined it, Mortimer. Ruined it. I think he would. Do you think he'd have Darlene drink some of the elixir? He probably would. Yeah, there is so much that still gets him saying blah while drinking. There's a lot that still gets made for the game, which is really cool. Even like The Sims 3. I was playing a lot of Sims 3 yesterday and wandering around on Mod The Sims a little and stuff, and there's still a lot of new stuff that keeps getting posted for Sims 3. But you'd think that one, because of how Sims 3 is the one that I feel like is sometimes the most difficult to get running well, but yet it still has a pretty good following, I guess. What are his other wants here? Mechanical level, struck by lightning, garden plot. Oh, he does want to buy a garden plot. Reach maximum enthusiasm in science. That seems connected to the telescope. I'm gonna buy him some gardening stuff. He can't come out and garden until dark out. What if he starts growing? What if he grows stuff on the graves? That's kind of fun. He's growing the plasma fruit, and the fertilizer is his relatives' dead bodies. That's a normal thought process, right? I might have to adjust the... See? I'm gonna fix the terrain a little. Sometimes when I'm CC shopping, I get excited about something, and it's Sims 3, like, oh man, oh yeah, like you think it's for 2. Using a cellar spider out of my room and dropped it, now I can't find it? Oh no. R.I.P. to Toby. I saw a big snake the other day. I was actually very excited because I don't see snakes very often here. We don't have a lot of snakes. And all the ones we have are non-venomous. Or at least most of them. We landscape in. We're preparing a garden plot. Yeah, very normal way of fertilizing. I've got to wait till it's dark out for him to go plant stuff. Hi, what can I do for you, sir? What can I do for you, sir? You want mechanical level? I'll let you come down here. Study mechanical. You started saving spiders and putting them out. I do a lot of that. I don't really like squishing them, especially if they're big though, because it's like just nasty. I always jump when I see one. Yeah, I really, at first it's like, oh, holy crap, it's a snake. But then I kind of like how they look. I think they're neat. Yeah, this is a very nice house. I did not decorate most of this. I'm pretty sure this is the version that the creator of this hood did. Which I don't know if do I still have... Oops, I'm in the game. Let me see. Oops, not at. I have a command that gives... Okay, there you go. That gives the links to the hoods used. At least the main two. The creator does a really good job. There's a superstition for getting bad karma when you kill a spider. Huh. I think I like spiders, though. I think they're pretty interesting. But also, like, can be scary. Down here, oh, yeah, that's the thing is... I don't have any poisonous snakes around here. Those do scare me, especially with the animals, like with the dogs and stuff. That's when I worry. Yeah, the snakes we have here are like the gardener snakes. Or garden snakes. Hello, Bog. You have to play forever. Okay. And how much are you going to specifically pay me to play forever? Oops, I just noticed this is glitching out. I don't have snakes here, but we do have spiders. Not big ones, though. Nature feels safe here. There you go. Uh-oh, your computer crashed. I was almost done with Xavier Hurt. Oh, that's right, your Sims 3. Oh no, Mortimer sent money to Michael? No, we can't do this. That's not how it works. You can't send money to Michael Batchelor. He's not your son. He's your ex-brother-in-law. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I gotta figure that out in SimPE. I gotta figure that one out. Yeah, Michael Batchelor became a toddler, and then Bella adopted him to raise him again. To re-raise him. But for some reason it made Mortimer... I guess because maybe when she adopted him, technically she was still married to Mortimer? I don't know. I thought I took out my teen pregnancy mod. But I must have downloaded another mod with the same capabilities. Because we have a teen pregnancy? Oh boy. Oh, the maid's leaving. That's right. I do have a maid and a butler here, which is helpful. I can give you my body. Imagine the Herb Brow emote. I am on mobile. Oh god. What a comment. Healthy cashew bot. Oh god, I forgot about the AI thing. Okay, he still wants mechanical level. He's got 3 maxed out skills. I feel like he should go for all. Like I think that's one thing for him with being immortal as a vampire, if he is truly still immortal as a vampire. Which I think he should be. I don't think I have mods that stop it right now. But that would be something for him to do to like max out all the skills. Maybe even max out all the talent badges. Maybe that is something. What's this? Buy a toy making bench. Yeah, now he wants a toy making bench. I could put one of those up here.
When I catch you at Bogwater 030. When I catch you, dong.
Dong. Dong. There's a lot of dong happening instead of bong happening. There's too much dong and not enough bong. I think. Dong. I'm wondering about knocking down this wall. And so I can fit more of the things that I want him to have. Oops, I meant bong. Bum bum bum. I might keep the bathroom up here. Laszlo is in the bin hearing the word bong, yeah. Imagine if all the Sims that are sitting in the bin are actually sitting watching you play the other Sims, waiting for it to be their turn. That's kind of an interesting concept. They're just like on the spectator screen, patiently waiting. The continuation of our enemies to lovers arc. Filthy Casual accidentally showing me their song. Uh-oh. Your song. Why would this act like there's something in the way when there's nothing in the way? Maybe this? No? Is there a roof technically in the way? No. Why? Is there an invisible light technically in the way? No. Okay. Getting cut back open again. Cutting her open. I'll just put like a little do that. Okay. We'll do the toy making bench. I don't know where it'll fit. Actually, I'm not sure how it'll fit in here. Okay, well, the toilet may not be accessible anyway. I guess I could expand a little. But I don't know that I feel like messing with all the walls. Also, all of these not being painted annoys me. I haven't really noticed that. Watching from the bin is very stressful. Yeah, probably annoying. Are they judging? $13 going on $30. I don't know if I know that one. Maybe I do. I feel like he should be wearing one of his inventions. Or an invention. Or learning. We probably already have one of these. Actually, we might have one in the bedroom somewhere. Oh, there's already two. There's already two up here. Oops. Yeah, join on into the Discord. There's a lot of sharing that goes on in the Discord. I'm just gonna give him a little boost for a minute and have him go back to reading. This kitty cat. Also, we have two cats. One's named Cinnamon. The other's named Alabaster. It was released before I was born, I think, so it was a current discovery. Okay. Last time my son visited, I said he and his boyfriend could make whatever... Oh, could take whatever DVDs they wanted. Uh-oh, they took a lot? Oh, boy. I'm at least 7 years older than you. Oh, boy. Oh, 2004 movie? Oh, boy. Yeah, I don't know if I know that. 13 going on 30. Is that like... No, that's not... I was thinking of that like Freaky... What's it called? Freaky Friday, where like they change... They're like... Consciousness is swapped between bodies or something. Oh, that is the one she wakes up and she's 30. Oh, okay. Huh. Jennifer Gardner. I don't know. I'm not good about knowing any actors. Like, I don't care about actors. So I'm like, I recognize the names a little bit, but I don't. That's Freaky Friday. Okay, but it's not the 1330 one. Pauline Hoover S. Oh, you're home. Miss Darlene is home. Influence someone to garden. She's like, oh, I see we've gotten garden plots. I'll have to figure out who I can tell to do it for me. Uh-oh, what's the baby's deal? You're sleeping. I would like them to go out on a date. I guess we can call it... I'm afraid that the butler's gonna leave. I forget what time the butlers actually leave. I thought I might call a nanny. I'm also just realizing how... Why is this just like hanging? This part is just like hanging out over the foundation. That's something. That's a thing. Oh, this side does too. Huh. Somebody took our foundation. I don't know that I know Colleen Hoover. That at least by the name. Whatever, whoever. I'm not good at knowing references for things. That's kind of Miranda sings. Oh. She's an awful person. Okay. I recognize Miranda Singh's name. Yeah. I do. I mean, I'm pretty sure I've watched like stuff about that. About them. But I just don't recognize names is the thing. Going Desperate did it. Yeah, I mean, I think I watched like the multi-part. Isn't there like multiple like theories about it and stuff? But yeah, I don't recognize their name. Oh, Colleen Ballinger. Okay, that sounds more familiar. Bogwater. You mixed them up. You mixed them up. She's the book lady. Huh. I'd like you to just come right now, ma'am. Holly Jean Morrison. Holly Jean Morrison. Okay, the sun is going down. Yeah, Mrs. Darlene's getting up there in age. She needs to get some good aspiration from this date and then go drink. Oh no, it's more. Oh crap. I'm so bad at this. I'm bad at playing the Sims video game. Save the game? Yeah, sure. He's aging up. I forgot about him aging up and having a party. We could still have him like go out on the town, or not out on the town, but like he could go out with his friends or something one of these days. Age with the hat, Alexander. Oh gosh. Also, the fact that him aging up means I don't need the nanny, because he can babysit the baby. But he could also invite his friends over while they're gone. Oh. Okay, he kept the hat. He introduced some cute little shoes. He's got some fun little shoes. They don't look very comfortable because he's you know, they're just kind of interesting. I like the sweater. Ajiwaha! Can you please tell me where you got that table the phone sits on? Let me see. Oh, this one? I believe this is a store, Sims 2 store item. The lady that, the lady holding the table. I believe this is just some of the store stuff. Which I think is available just for like free download. I don't know what set. What does it tell me anything about? A Careful Balance by L. Egant. I'm not sure technically what, like, usually the furniture from the store stuff is like grouped into like sets of things. I'm not sure what this one technically is. Standing next to the sassy top hat alligator. You want to know a sad thing? I realized that he's not in my game anymore. Or if he is, I can't find him. Mr. Alligator Man. Okay, Alexander. I gotta see what his... I know, I gotta find him again. I gotta re-find him. Trans Alex. I need him to either trans his gender or die the minute he becomes an adult. So bad to look at. Wow. I think Alexander is a cutie. I don't know how I feel. I mean, let's see. What are your... Let's check outfits. I never do this. You can do check outfits where he can change. Okay. 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 Gosh, we're going quick. Okay. Intriguing. Intriguing. Oh, Garden of Shadows. Yeah, I've seen a few places where you can get all the store stuff. In the void wearing clay hair. He's awful. I don't know. I don't know if I get... So, You know that's either and transgender or an incel. Either way, this cannot become a man. Fuck. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to do. I think his glasses are getting bent though. He's got like bent glasses. I don't know how I feel. Maybe I could keep the shorts. We could work from there. Take the hat off. Maybe we can see what we can come up with the shorts. Also, let's see what happens. He should get his gender preference randomized. Let me let him exist for a minute. Let me just let him breathe. I gotta get him to do some homework. Oh wait, actually I might not have it on in this town yet. Let me see. Adjust, casual romance, spawn adjuster. Hood wide settings. Oh crap, I gotta turn off the teen adult things. Literally we were just talking about that and I haven't set these up. Yeah, auto gender preference enabled. I gotta turn that on. I haven't actually set up this because I've had ACR out of my game for so long. Wait, autonomous? No, I wanted that. Okay. Eating. Just turn on some of the global switches stuff. Let's see. Adjuster, change model. Make it one of these. We'll make it one of these. Why is this chair out here? I don't really like that. There we go. With the shirt, it's giving fedora, bro. I think that sentence is cancelable. We're at the part where the Kens are all singing and playing guitar at the Barbies. Oh, wait. I think I missed... Oh, my husband put on the Barbie movie. I haven't ever seen the Barbie movie. I'm terrible. I'm terrible with movies, especially. I'm gonna dismiss the nanny. We don't need her. We're gonna take the parents out on a date. And then I'm gonna try to remember to get Darlene to drink the elixir of life when they come back. We'll have you...
Blah.
Made you wear a pink shirt? Interesting. I'm gonna finish all of these stupid apples in this bag. Maybe we'll stay to downtown. Midnight flows? Sure. Sure.
Sheep, sheep.
I have a deep-rooted fear of white people in fedoras. I have been hate-crimed more than once. It's a neurological problem I'm getting to realize. I was a middle schooler with bright red hair and a vest. I don't think I was intimidating. I used to really try and reclaim fedoras and make them like a cool accessory. At one point I owned 10? That's a lot. Also, when my mom and I went to see the Barbie movie, some grandpa had his grandchildren there with him. He left halfway through. My mom and I guessed that the movie was too woke for him. Oh my. Are we leaving? Okay. Are we leaving? Oh. Oh. Oh no, that's his carpool. I forgot about the carpool. I do remember people trying to make fedoras work sometimes. I don't know that it was ever successful. I think that we need to find somebody for Mortimer to suck on. You know? We gotta find a victim. Oh, I didn't know this was a roller skating rink. I thought this was a club. Mortimer's a vampire. Thought it was a club. It's called Midnight Flows. I'm gonna technically do a date, though. Mortimer suck on what? Well, you know. Most racism. I think that's what you Americans call it. Came from a 5-foot blue-haired heathe, or more Koreaboo current weeb. Like, that cannot be the person to spit on me in public. That's punting height. Quick detour to Pure, true. What are you two? Oh, we're just immediately... Okay, they came here for the photo booth. Yeah, I think they just stopped in quick for the photo booth. Okay. Okay. Imagine if that was a baby. Okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna go to a different club. Hopefully it'll work. Sometimes it glitches out when I tell it to go to a different club. Let's see. Pure. I saw a suggestion for Pure. Where's Pure? Where was it? Not here? I don't have it. I thought I remembered a place called that. Top hat alligator dancing at Pure wearing clay hair. Oh my. We'll go to the Crypto Night Club, I guess. That's the club. I'm just winning an award for best song when what? I don't know what that sentence means. I'm trying to I'm assuming it's about the Barbie movie. I'm trying to understand the sentence. I'm gonna go for the rest of tonight. Hope you all have a good rest of the family wreath stream. Thank you for hanging out, Kobe. Have a good one. We are almost at 5 hours. Probably play... I don't know how much longer I'll play. We'll see. But thank you. Have a good night. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. I assume we'll do Verona Berry tomorrow. Problem is once I get like the Strangerview bug, I get really sucked into Strangerview, and that's all I want to play. You know? Because it's the fun. It's like the classics. Strange Town, Pleasant View. Yes, Suck mentioned. Suck mentioned. Homie my emperor. Emperor. Same difference. Okay, we didn't even get to do the date thing. Actually, she wants to ask on date, so why don't I do that? This is a good thing I haven't yet. Also currently playing Strangerview. Very cool. We have such interesting characters. And again, the fact that we've been playing this hood for so long at this point. Longer than Calicandia. Okay. We've got our date. I'm gonna boost their date just a little by doing things and stuff. Doing some things and stuff. You want to eat out? Tell a joke? Dirty joke? Hello? Folks? There we go. Have you seen this like super old YouTube meme with a bird saying, "Let me smash"? I don't think so. But it sounds, I feel like I've seen it referenced. Colby, now why is the Bigfoot visiting us? Literally, Colby Bigfoot is just like our actual Bigfoot, I think. Why is he here? Why is he just showed up at the club? I think that's just our actual Bigfoot from the from the vacation world. You should look it up at some point. It's hilarious. Okay, I'll try to remember. I'm bad at remembering. Let's greet Colby Bigfoot. I'll lock in to kiss Mortimer. Darlene, also she's like in her workwear. Let's change into formal wear. What's your... Oh my goodness, that's a cool dress. That's a really pretty dress. Just gotta come down and dance. Come and dance. Mortimer's gotta scope out a meal. And then he can kiss his wife or something. Ooh, that was weird. The Bigfoot like spun around. We can't suck Bigfoot's blood. You think it's because he's Bigfoot, or is it because we're not hungry enough? We could do it now.
Becky, let me smash. You want some fuck?
Oh. You want some... Thank you for the biddies. Difference between Fedora Bros and Fedora Uncle. Like, difference between men wearing nail polish and a straight white guy wearing chipped black polish. Yeah. No, I could definitely see the difference between, like, some incel wearing a fedora and just, like, an old guy wearing a fedora. One dude is nail polish and the other is, ooh, I'm by girl's golden retriever. Oh my god. What a... Yeah. I want to see you suck Bigfoot's blood. Stop, you can't do this. You can't do this to me. I have to, I gotta know. Gotta let me see it. I wanna watch. Stop, you can't do that. Listen to joke. I want to drink from Bigfoot. You know what they say about big feet? Big blood. Big blood cells. For good drinking. Be proposed to? Where are you? Rania Salome's trying to propose to Mortimer. Get out of here. I'm trying to drink Bigfoot's blood. Let me. Bigfoot, please. Oh my god, it's working. I thought it might just not work. Oh, Darlene, I know it's kind of hidden behind the camera and stuff. Darlene is like flirting, like, swooning over him. I think she's attracted to his vampirism. It shouldn't actually turn him, it's just the drinking thing. Laugh softly? Why are you laughing softly? Okay, let's kiss your wife. I lied, let's make out with your wife. Please? Be tickled? Bigfoot's trying to tickle us. Let her... Oh, I should... yeah, that's the hard part about the random things like that from Sims drinking, is that time's out pretty easy. They give up. She wants to woohoo with him in a car. These two are having a very good day. Oops, what did I just hit? I just hit break up by accident. Holy crap. That was almost so bad. I hate that that's like just right there. I meant to hit back rub. Yeah, Agnes is at the bar. Where did she go? Oh, here she is. She's always drinking. Agnes loves drinking. Decide to donate your fedoras to the charity shop. I forget it. She has Aunt Miss Crumplebottom. Yeah, well, this one's the NPC, if that's who you mean. But yeah, technically, like the real one is his aunt. It's his sister's mother. We have like a playable actual one in the hood right now, who's an evil witch. But yeah. Now, why is Quite Curious listed here? Why would Quite... This family tree is so broken. I think that's because of Michael adopting, but I don't understand why it would show up there. His mom's sister. Yes. His mom's, yeah, his mom's sister. Okay. Flirt with Darlene, I suppose. Oh, that's the fight button. I need to stop putting these buttons in the bad spots. Make out. I can have a very nice date. It'll be good because she can get like her aspiration all platinum and then he can go and drink the elixir of life and it'll boost her. Mortimer will have her. Do not correct my spelling with your mouth. I wrote it the English way on purpose. What do you mean? Oh, mums? You want me to say mums? Mums? You do that to the people who bullied me out of wearing fedoras. I was looking at the 15-year-old Instagram post where girls ain't commenting on my post where I was wearing them. Oh my. Why are we trying to tell an inside joke? Okay, I'm trying to give back rub. Maybe they can have a drink. Miss Crumplebottom just is really attracted to the drinks. To the drinks. Oh, there is a fight happening. Who's fighting? Oh, oh my god. It's Glabe. Who's fighting with somebody named Hamiko Hore? Her last name's H-O-R-E. Glabe versus Mrs. Hore. Even Ross is getting worried. Lilith Pleasant is also here. Also knitting and drinking. Knitting and drinking. I'm putting away the apples. I'm putting away the apples. Okay, gosh, this is a long fight. Can I get a drink? Can I get a drink? Isn't that like that video? What is it? Can I get a waffle? I forget, or is it, what is it? There's like people fighting behind a counter and it's like a fast food restaurant. Oh, she's attacking Mortimer! Oh no, wait, but she's a zombie. Can I please get a waffle? Can I please? She's a zombie and she's attacking him. I'm afraid if she... Does he have good body skill? He has 0 body skill. This could be bad. I know, chat waking up for the for the waffle video. I'm afraid she's gonna win. If she wins, he'll become a zombie. Yeah, I know. Mortimer zombie? Vampire zombie Mortimer? How does that work? This is loud. I'm gonna turn their sound down a little. Oh, he won! Oh my god. She's still poking him. Okay, I would like for them to woohoo in the car. Maybe real quick. Network? What is the networking? Is that got to do with a bad thing? Oh yeah. Everybody wants to step on the little guy, huh? Well, too bad for you, Mortimer. I work in the home furnishings warehouse. And I'm going to make sure your household pays top dollar from now on. Okay, Grania. Thanks. Let's sit in the vehicle. The reputation has gone down, I suppose. A threat without teeth. Literally and figuratively. Okay, we're gonna woohoo in Dakar. There we go. I guess just regular woohoo. Now what's going on? Who's... oh, God. Who's fighting at the counter? It's the same too. It's Glabe and Kamiko again. I'm ignoring them. We're busy woohooing in our car out front that we parked in the middle of the road. What is this a llama? I've never... Okay, they're woohooing. I was looking at the logo. It's moving around because they're woohooing. It kind of looks like a llama on a spaceship. Okay, hold on. Wait. Okay, wait. Okay. I don't know. I can just hear the screaming in the distance of the fights. Chaos. I think it's a llama. But I don't know if it is really. Well, I think we could probably go home now. We could probably go home now. I know, the ambiance. What a time at the club. I'm glad we came to this place instead. We got to suck Bigfoot. And, there was fighting. It was a really good time. I think that Alex should invite his friends over now that... I don't know who he's... But the problem is like, Apollo... His little friend Apollo is a child still, so he's gonna, like, pick out some new friends. Also, I gotta see what his gender preference gets randomized to, and then I gotta decide how I want to dress the kid, because, Jesus Christ, his current outfit... Okay, Bog, yeah. That's what I was about to say. About what I need to put a sound. I think I need to make a sound for the change appearance thing, so I like, know it happens. He wants to kiss. He wants a... Wait, he wants a... Oh, this is intriguing. He wants to win the extraterrestrial reparations grant. That's so... I think that's from teenagers that have been abducted by aliens. So he wants to get abducted by aliens so he can get the special grant. Keep the hat, but go full LARP. Interesting. Okay. I think we could do that. In what way? Like, what's gonna work? See. Oh, the butler made pizza. Ham and mushroom pizza. Honestly, I'm gonna do the buy everything and get him all his other outfits sorted. What, ham and mushroom? Alexander is a medieval pirate cosplayer. It's interesting. Yeah, pirate. Hat comes with a carnival fit. Let me see what I have available. Go with the full body. I assume I want to look for maybe the store stuff, because I think that's where it's in. Not sure exactly where they are in the teen. I like the idea of him being like a LARPing nerd. This could also... That's really good. He's ready for Veronaville. Gosh, I really like this red one, though. I don't know if there's other colors for the hat. I have to see. Let me go back this way. Maybe he's very into the idea of... Maybe he thinks his dad as a vampire is really cool, so he's not a vampire and he's kind of jealous, but he's too afraid to ask, so he just, like, dresses like a special vampire, like a big fancy vampire. What do they call it? The Count? He tells all his friends he's a vampire, like his dad, when he's not. Also, this fun little outfit. I think I already would have gone past the store stuff. Count Gothula. Count Gothula. Oh, there's the classic trench coat outfit. That's a really good one. Let's see. Oh, here we go. Here's some of the store stuff. Yeah, there's like this one. Oh yeah, this is cool. This is like a purple with like a little cape. But it's got red inside the cape. And then a green and a red. Those could be fun. Oh, a dark one. I guess that's black. I wasn't sure if it was like navy. Okay, I think we've got some options. This, okay. I kind of like the little vest. Wait, did I not? Oh, I did get the other one. I really like the red, but I don't know if it matches the hat as much. I think I'm going to select this for right now. And maybe I'll change the hat around the colors if I can. Oh gosh, what if he just wears the Bigfoot suit? Maybe he's a furry. Alexander's a furry? Wait. What if Alexander becomes a furry? I'm just gonna give him a regular swim trunk. Actually, he had this suit as a swimwear. You know what? He can keep that. Ooh. Ooh goo gooba. I have to go to work. Yeah. Look at this. This is like just the machinima. It just looks like something out of a machinima. I don't even know what to say. I'm gonna add one of these in. I don't know the meme. Of course I don't. Just assume I don't know anything you're talking about. That's the problem. What are we on? Oh, the man is leaving. Pajamas. Now, it would be funny for him to wear these, like, very childish pajamas. With, like, teddy bears on them and stuff. Even though he's all dressed up in his fancy outfit all the time. Teddy bears with balloons. I need to talk to you the way I talk to my grandma, and she's hopped up on morphine and asleep half the time. Oh my god. I didn't mean to click that, but, well. Maybe he has a fancy exercise outfit on. Damn, you need to consume more content. It's a real problem for us. Yeah. Let me see. I don't know what kind of undies. Just some boxers. I don't know what his like star, like his zodiac sign is, so I can't really choose a robe for him. Oh, actually, he could have this though. He could have that. All right, and then outerwear. I'll just give him that. Okay, let's see Alexander. Let me see what we can do. Hello? Change appearance. See, the hat's got the blue. I don't know. Oh, there is, okay, there's some colors for the hat. Ooh, I think this one matches with this a little bit better. I don't know if it's meant to go with this, but interesting. Gussy up, change into everyday. Look at our little guy. I think he's got to keep his round glasses, right? Or should he have something different? His real dream is to go into the theater, to be in the drama major, but his dad's like, no, you gotta be a scientist. I was thinking about like a little bit of drama on the makeup side, you know? Shirtless man who's playing caveman. He puts on a hat. I feel like I've seen bits and pieces of like different like theater productions that are like a caveman thing. I'm gonna have to head to bed. Last day of work tomorrow before I start a new role in the company. Oh my goodness, good luck. We can enjoy the rest of the stream. Yeah, thank you for stopping by, Toby. Have a good night. Good luck, good luck. I was thinking space pirate taken literally. Oh, I didn't know we were talking about space, but you mean for this guy? Mm-hmm. I don't know. I think I like whatever he's got going on here. I want to give him these eyelashes. I want to give him the eyelashes. What if... Oh, that's smudged. What if he's got a little lip gloss on? He just a little guy. Got a little bit of makeup on. Got a little bit of makeup on. Did you finish your eating, sir? Do you want to finish eating? Oop. Also, the phone's ringing, so I guess I should answer that. Oh my god, the goblin is here. I didn't know she was down here. Who left her down here? Actually, I gotta... Excuse me, I gotta change appearance because her got blue flashing. Okay. Oh my gosh, she left the thing open. Who's calling? No, Mortimer can't talk, Sandy Broody. Is Space Pirate the top career for adventurers? Oh yes, that is true. He has the mad scientist want. I don't know if I want to keep him with that. Let me just see what other things he could come up with. No, we're not reading to the baby. Hate the reading to baby thing. Cult leader, intriguing. Game designer, Hand of Poseidon. See, this is the top of the entertainment career. I think that's kind of fun for him. Education, ballet dancer, supernatural combo, potion brewer. I think it'd be fun for him to want to be at the top of the entertainment career. A little bit different. That's how the goths rebel. They don't want to be a scientist. Look at the cat looking at the baby like, can you shut up? He's just like, shut up, please. You should be quiet. Oop. Please be quiet. Okay. I would like the child to be brought upstairs. Please hold, Lord. Oh, if I hear a ghost. Gunther Golf is out and about. He wants to be spending all his time with aliens up his butt. And his immortal father is like, "Nar, you must bioengineer another mother." Another mother. Yeah. He's... Why are you... Now, what are you doing now? Give toddler a bath? Why are we obsessed with giving her a bath? I guess she's kind of dirty. Give her a bath. Please don't ban me. Oh, somebody just got scared. Joe Carr's walking by. Got scared by Simon Crumplebottom. You gonna pee? I think Joe Carr should pee himself on her front lawn. That'd be comedy. Oh. Gunther Goth does not approve of The Lord is Near. He's not a big fan of the baby. How long till this one grows up? 2 days. I don't know how late I'm gonna play. Maybe till 6 p.m. It's 5:44 right now. Put the baby in the crib. I kind of want him to do his homework too. don't know why he wanted I don't know why he couldn't take her into this bath. I guess I don't know. Good night, little gremlin goblin. Oh, immediately back out. Okay. I suppose she wasn't that tired. She's immediately escaped containment. The lighting in this room is not great. Not great. Did that work? Did what work? The goblin? Containing the goblin? Because no, it did not. Unless we're talking about something else. Win the extraterrestrial reparations grant. I guess he should get up on the roof. I could do... Oh, the emote. Yes. Well, I don't know. He just had an emote. Asking that... Did that work? Yes, it did. There we go. I got him his thing so he can try and get... But yes, it did work. We can have him summon aliens this time. I was gonna have him invite friends over, but I think the aliens are his true love. And all his friends are still kids, except for Bo. Bo aged up. Bo broke. I still don't know what this kid's preferences are. I guess I gotta force randomize it. Render preference. Alexander. Randomize me. I gotta wait till he's done. I hear the ghost just screaming in the distance. Just hollering. Put them aliens up your butt. Up your butt, you feather hat freak of nature. Yes. He's actually a nice guy. If you just get to know him. Is Alexander a sexuality yet? Not yet. I just told him to do it, but I gotta wait till he's done with the alien thing. We'll see, we'll see. What am I seeing in the distance lighting up? Oh, it's a street light. It's blinking between red and yellow. Huh. Okay. Whoa. Zooming. Alright, Alexander. I'm gonna have you take a break so we can randomize your preference. I want to know what you are, and then I can have you summon some more. Yeah, no expense was spared. Female! He likes females! Oh no. Heterosexual in Pride Month. Of course he is. Boo! I do like gay Alexander sometimes. Roll it again! I can't, I'm sorry. It's against the law. Will Wright will find me. Make him ace. I don't know. Does he have any attraction? Not really. What is his personality, really? It's kind of in the middle. He's more playful and outgoing. He does give ace vibes. Interesting. We need an asexual. Okay. I mean, as a knowledge sim, he may not really, you know, care. My back itches. Make him unblockable. Why? I think he's cute. Jules is just like, I think he's cute. Everybody's screaming about him. I know I like the ghost sounds. What are his options? Yeah. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. He does want a kiss, actually. He has the want of a first kiss. So. Fog's got strong opinions about Alex. The ghosts are bloodthirsty. I can't keep them on residential lots. I've got mods that are supposed to help make them more chill. But I don't know. I guess they seem to stay outside a lot. It's true. He could be, well, he could be asexual, but not aromantic. Hence the kiss. You know, like he could be like, where do my trait mods? What do I have? Yeah, I've got, this one's the aromantic and asexual. I could make him asexual. Like he still wants to, you know, he wants to go on a date. He's got 2 Switches. He's got 2 game consoles in his pocket. Of course he does. You know what else I remembered about Alexander? Did I write any sort of note? As a child of older parents, Alexander often wonders if he's missing out on anything. Huh. Oh my god, Grania was just dragging herself by. You can get married, but I don't want to see that no pronouns heterosexual propaganda on my Satanist Twitch feed. That quote worthy. That's, oh my god, I can't read it. That's quote worthy, I believe. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, sure. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. He might not. I mean, sometimes knowledge sims don't really get much interest. What else was I going to say? There was something else I was going to say. Can't think of it. We're talking about Alex.
Lobosh.
Oh, yeah. I was gonna say, Alexander, last round, Alexander was the one that kept trying to steal Apollo's cat. Yeah, we can save. You know? I think I remember that. Like there was once he walked off the lot with Apollo's cat. And another time, I think he tried to take the cat, but I don't know if it worked or I don't remember what happened. But he kept like stealing the cat. The error a spectrum, I mean aromantic asexual. Okay, yeah, sure. Yeah, sure, Bug. Yeah, the cat napping. He's the cat king. So I feel like him and Apollo have like a weird rivalry or something. But they're like friends, but they're like rivals a little bit. Competition, I think. I know we're kind of just sitting here watching him. I'd really like some alien abduction. Really not very lucky. Not very lucky at all.
Of course I can. I'm Will Wright, bitch.
Will Wright. Thanks. That was really fun. Let's do it again soon. Oh, they came home. Yeah. Oh, he was supposed to go to work? But it is 1 a.m. Somebody did knock over our trash can. Oh, well, it's about to get light out, but I really wanted him to plant plasma fruit. We'll do fertilize many, plant many. I'm gonna have Darlene go right up and drink. She's gonna drink the elixir of life by Mortimer's instruction. I'm confused. Isn't Mercutio like a cat stealer also? I'm melting mentally. Yes, that was from the Veronaville brainstorm. I know it's like confusing. We have so many things going on. But it was the Veronaville brainstorm hood where I think Mercutio kept like taking cats or something, or collecting cats. So hot out. I wanted to let Baby Goose sun on the patio, but the concrete is scorching my bare feet. Oof. Yeah, that's rough. We're kind of lucky. We've gotten pretty cool weather here recently. Okay, so she got a little bit of few days back. I'm assuming all the Sims cat stealers have pure intentions. Yes, of course. Oh, you can't get into that shower? I think you should just shower down here. This one probably doesn't have any diseases. in it. Hi, Majestic. Hello, hello. Happy birthday again. Happy birthday. You chose to do pride from 6 to 10. Poor Smammy dog. Can't go on walks because it's scorching hot in the daytime. Covered in roaches at night. Afraid of bugs? What are you talking about? I think Bogwater might be drunk. I think Bogwater might be drunk. But we've actually had a lot of storms and brought in a lot of the cool weather, which is nice. I was afraid of roaches. I'm not quite. I wouldn't say I was. I wouldn't say so. They can be startling at times. What is this? Ballet bar. Okay, what did she need again? She needs charisma for her job. She's been out partying all night and she's just gonna like immediately go off to work. Yeah, she got an hour. Oh boy. Look at the bottle. I have the mod also. I think it's a mod. Also, I'll save the game in a sec. I have the mod where it makes if a vampire... yeah, it must be a mod because vampire babies aren't a vanilla thing. But if your baby's a vampire, they get a blood bottle. So this is a little bottle full of blood just sitting on the floor. Does Morty? I wish Morty could drink out of it. I wish he could. Oh, it's your dog. I forgot you have a dog named Sammy. You gotta be careful. Well, because you said Smammy, dog, and I've also got dog in my username. I hate roaches, and I blame my mother. And Ben in Black 1 with Will Smith and Tommy Lee Jones. Okay. They've got that dog in them, yeah. Why would a bug get a dog that sick? Wait. He ate a bug and got deathly sick and had a bunch of blood drawn. He's scared of bugs. Oh. Well, I wonder, yeah, what kind of bug it would be to get him sick. Sammy Brackett's dog. I know, but I just was not reading it that way. The intended way. Also, because his aspiration's so good, I think he was doing okay. Did everything get planted? Not quite. Do you plant many out here, or are you gonna burn up? Do you have cologne? You don't have any cologne. Damn last name dog. Exactly. It's Sunday, yeah. Everybody's screaming on a Sunday. The Sunday scaries. My dog ate something random in the parking lot yesterday. I'm a little nervous, but she has pooped twice and they've been normal. Okay. That's a good sign. I always do that with olive oil. I'm like, okay, how is your poop? Okay, I can see his needs going down a little bit. I just really wanted him to get this in the ground real quick and then fly inside. Literally. Okay, Darlene's headed just to work. You gotta go to school, buddy. Gosh, his bladder's so bad. He wants to get electrocuted. This little freak woke up, looked out the window and said, oh my god, I could get electrocuted by lightning if I wanted to. Also, I'm ready for this baby to grow up. Is she aging properly is the question. I assume she is. It says 2 days. I'm like, her being a vampire, could that cause an issue? Okay, his needs are okay. He did okay. He planted everything. He's got his plasma fruits. I don't know why it made him sick, but he kept throwing up and got a little frothy. Ugh. So he panicked and took him to the ER. He was literally fine. They gave him fluids and he toughed it out. I was a kid at the time. Okay. Yeah, I wonder if it was like, makes me think of like a stink bug that makes them just like really nauseous and yeah, like feeling sick or something like that. Yeah. The plasma fruit are planted on top of the dead relatives' graves. So they can absorb the good pesticides? Maybe, that's true, yeah. Playing some music. He hasn't gotten to look out the telescope. He does want mechanical levels still. I think I might let him... Where did he put... I had him take off the last thinking cap, and I don't really see it anywhere. Where did you put your thinking cap, sir? Well, there's like 4 more in here. Okay, Lear. Thank you for hanging out. I probably should get going soon. I'm really hungry. It's 6 p.m. What, you can't? What do you mean you can't? He was acting like he couldn't go in here. Okay. Oh, can you just not reach this one, maybe? I'm finished for the day. Who are you? Oh, you're a gardener. It's like, who the hell are you? No, I don't want you to write in your little vampire diary. Who's that? Who is he writing about? Who is that? Is that the New Year's baby? Who's this little baby he's writing about? He hates random Balta. They're just like so like basic. Like that looks like he looks like he's the New Year's baby but with a normal outfit on. Does he have any memories of like a rando walks in? I'm done for the day. All right, yeah, grandchildren. Do we have any like good parties recently that he would have met? It's just weird. I don't know who that is. Intriguing. Intriguing. Okay, buddy. That's a little dramatic. That's a little dramatic, I'd say. Study mechanical. Yeah, I'm getting real hungry for dinner. This is Morty, the unknowable man. He's writing about an imaginary ideal baby that he wants to make a superhuman creature that he will raise. That would be interesting if he like had somebody as a test subject and his purpose was to try and make them every supernatural at once. That'd be kind of fun. But I don't think that would quite make them a superhuman. I think that would make them a very difficult to keep alive creature. Maybe one day. I think somebody stole our newspaper. I didn't quite see who. Also, this child is kind of just being ignored up here. I gotta pay attention to see if she ages up at 6. Well, I don't know if I'll play that long. I think I probably should call it quits here pretty soon. I'll wait for everybody to maybe get home from work. So, trans woman Alexander would have been so hyped. I don't know. I mean, we could still... Who knows? Alexander might still be figuring it out, you know? The state assembly... Though state... I don't know why why is the assembly capitalized but not the state? Members are not up for re-election in the upcoming elections. I'm gonna just choose one. Arlene throws her hat into the race for congressperson. Arlene is unable to mount a defense. This is rough. She's forced to drop out of the running. Links back to her office, losing 3 charisma points. Oh no. She needs charisma points for... Oh man, she needs so many now. That's actually... That sucks. Hello. Alexander comes in and starts having a meltdown in front of Daddy. Alexander, your father is busy. I know your social need is bad. I'm gonna give you a little energy. I'll be nice. How about we invite your little friend over? Maybe someday he'll be zombified, and post-rebirth, a lady will arise from within. We'll see. We'll have to see how it works out here. The only teenager he's friends with right now is Bo. Bo's at class. Oh, I forgot that the private school kids get out early. Crap. Okay. I'm gonna save. I think I'm gonna get ready to wrap it up. My stomach hurts because I'm hungry. Go to this screen. All of that. Thank you guys very much for hanging out. We had some fun. Yeah, I think we'll play more tomorrow. I think Verona Bury. I don't want to abandon Verona Bury. But I do get sucked into Strangerview. You know? And thank you. I like the shirt. I'm sad because where I usually get them doesn't really have any good ones right now. Thank you for not banning me. Okay, Bogwater. I try my best. Sometimes it's very difficult, but I try. Herbs if the vote doesn't get righted. Yeah, we do need to do some herbs at some point. I gotta decide a day. Strangerview is really fun. There's a lot going on. You landed on your birthday. Very cool. Very cool. Okay, I'm gonna go. I don't know if there's anything else I need to say. Wrong emote. I'm not mad. Are you sure? I thought that's what it was. Okay, I gotta go. Goodbye, goodbye.